How hard it is to get rid of a woman who actually likes you, who actually respects you, who actually loves you? Do you know how hard it is to get rid of that woman?
Yeah, hey, when it come to dating, ain't no holding back. Here to give the game, no cap, so you know the facts. Steve the Dean, Mr. Lucario, time to show him how it go. Ain't no playing around, get it poppin', yo. April MC in the chat, you know she gon' hold it down. It's the dopest show around, didn't know, you know it now. We teaching game, yeah, this is a movement. No need to delay, homie, you gon' have to tune in. Let's go.
You don't need to lie. You don't need tricks, pickup lines, and stupid-ass gimmicks. It's weak and shows you think more like a woman than a man. This program will help you get over inferiority, shyness, and lack of self-confidence and feelings of worthlessness. So, if you're ready to change your life and reach your dreams and become the man you want to be, this is the show for you.
If you text me, baby. Don't text me just to say hi. Send me that dirty picture so I can rub on your thigh. Don't text me, baby, if you wanna eat, or just say anything to me that has nothing to do with drinking my sauce or getting pounded by this meat. When you want your face in the pillow and I tap from the back, text me how you want it, shoot it in your hair, your face, or shoot it on your back. I say, baby, don't ever text me like I'm a sucker or your weak, soft ass friend. I say, baby, don't ever text me if it has nothing to do with your booty, that round booty.
All right.
Yeah. We in here.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, we up in here.
Yeah, the bad boy of the dating game, man. Your boy, the Dean class, is in session. Gentlemen, got a good show for you guys out. Before you text her again, make sure you know these rules. But before we do it, Lakari, what's good with you, man? What's up with you?
Hey, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to my lovely lady April MC in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. And guys, shout out to all the people who went to shoplakaria.com to get the program What Men Wish They Knew About Women. And you can still get it now. It's still there. So make sure you guys, jump on that, get that cracking, and get that going. So yeah, let's make it happen.
All right, we're going to make it happen, guys. We have a good show for you guys today, as we always do. Go ahead and have Lakari on for a few hours. And we'll continue wrapping this joint up and continue, guys. Got a question? Go ahead and put a cue, guys. We have a bomb for you guys, but let's go ahead and talk about it because there's a lot of things that happen with a lot of you guys out there. Before you text a woman again, guys, there's rules to the game. And we're talking about when a woman misses you, Lucario, or like, okay, gentlemen, there's two different things that happen. When you have a game and women realize your value and worth, they're going to crawl their asses back. But there are rules to the game, Lucario, when it comes to replying back to a woman. That's what we're going to be talking about today. And a lot of you guys out here, when y'all don't have the game, you send a woman a message, Lucario. A lot of these women are going to take their sweet ass time and they stare at their phone. A lot of these guys check what she posted, check to see if she was online, and you start making excuses for her and you start making excuses for yourself. And then before, you're typing her back. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of things that we're going to talk about that a lot of guys go through that y'all got to learn these rules with my dog, Lucario, because the greatest thing that's happened, Lucario, is how they feel in that space where either the woman stops talking to them or there's a breakup or something. Let's talk about that real quick, brother.
Yeah, a lot of times, when guys are dealing with a chick and then she either falls back, like let's say it's not even a girl that's your girlfriend, it's just a chick you've been seeing for a few, months or whatever, and then she starts, texting less or she's not responding or whatever it is, and then dudes try to move in closer. They try to text her more, they double text, they triple text, then they start asking, what's wrong? Is everything okay? Like what did I do wrong and all that other shit. And then you start chasing a woman and that makes her want to fall back even more. You feel what I'm saying? So you guys got to understand that you want to be able to be in a situation where you have the game to where she wants to continue to text you and interact with you and see you. But also if she does fall back, you want to make sure that you're not the type of motherfucker who's up there chasing and, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and what we always say for guys, you got a question, go ahead, call in, put a Q, we got y'all covered. But here's the thing that we try to tell you guys out here. See, once y'all learn the game, you're always going to stand on your square, okay? But when you don't have any, okay, guys, when y'all listen to Red Pills, the Manospheres, the Seductions, the Pickup Artists, and all those guys, y'all don't have any kind of foundation, Lucario. So when they get around a woman they finally get and things don't work out, it seems like they start losing their self-respect, the silence in the room. They start dancing like a man who can't stand on his own, be by himself. And the real problem is a lot of these guys out here, they can't sit still when they don't feel that they're choosing. And if you can't sit still in the game, you can't move from strength and you can only react from need. So let's talk about that, brother.
Yeah, the thing is that, you got to be able to move in strength, man, because the problem is that you have too many guys off the rip just because, see, this is the thing. It's not even, see, the texting is just an extension of you and your mindset and how you do things. You see what I'm saying? So if you're the type of guy who's weak in the mind, then what's going to happen is that you already have the mentality that I got to chase this woman, prove to her that I'm worthy and try to convince her to fuck with me. So then what happens is that comes off in, when you trying to communicate with this woman through text and all that other shit. You know what I mean? So you got to make sure that you're on top of your game in the first place. And then that's going to come through with the, the texting and interacting with the chicks.
Yeah, the thing is, I think a lot of men, Lucara, I don't think they understand that every time they send a text message, they do something, there is something that carries behind that, Lucario. You know what I mean? The thing is that you can't dress up fake, okay? You can't make fake sound casual, okay? And that's what I'm saying for a lot of you guys in here, Lucario, I know they get nervous because they're like, okay, I just met the woman and everything's going good. And I want to push this thing forward to either sex or something, Lucario. But here's the problem. She's not moving the way I need her to move. Mm-hmm. And because she's not moving the way I need her to move, they put more pressure on themselves. And the pressure, Lucario, let's talk about it. It comes from not only the fear, but the lack of game. Because think about this. When you watch when you look at these guys on theory with either Red Pill, Manosphere, Pickup, Seduction, everything they teach, okay, well, there's one group that teaches hatred, and one group teaches just going up to a fucking woman and shit, and thinking that once you walk up to this woman, everything's over with, and it's just the beginning. Let's talk about that, man.
Yeah. The thing is, a lot of these dudes, when they look at a lot of guys on the internet who supposedly are supposed to be teaching you how to deal with women, a lot of it comes from a place of insecurity. So all their advice stems from the foundation of insecurity. So it's like, make sure you build comfort with the woman, make sure you build rapport with her, make sure that you say this and say that and talk to her about this all day so that she'll start to like you more. And it's like, it's always coming from this place of deficit. It's like, well, the girl doesn't like you, so you gotta prove to her that you're likable. You know what I'm saying? That's usually the thing.
Absolutely. And guys, got a question, go ahead, put a key. We got y'all covered. But yeah, see, and the thing is, gentlemen, that this is why a lot of guys understand, like when you have the game, Lucario, you don't have to send a lot because everything you send carries weight. And I don't think these young men out here understand the rules of weight because a lot of them text like they're wounded salesmen. You see what I'm saying? They're not really seducing the woman. Mm-hmm. They're just chatting with the woman. They're not even talking because it's like chatting, talking, seducing. They're just chatting. They're just talking to talk. They just want to keep her around, but they don't even have anything to say to talk to her. Number one, they don't have enough game to even seduce her in the conversations that they have. Let's say, Lucario.
Yeah, the thing is, most guys don't have direction, so they don't even know where they're going. So they don't have a way to bring a woman from point A to point Z. So they're just, they're just yapping, but they don't actually, what I'm saying, know what to do in order to create a situation to build sexual tension and all the other stuff.
All right, so we have a question. He said, "Do you think most women experience the play? What are the Rex? What are you?
What's the playbooks?
Rex? What are the playbooks? What are you talking about, sir? What pickup artists are you listening to? What fucking playbook? What do you? I don't understand that. I don't know what you mean.
What is he talking about? What does he say? What does he mean? The playbooks? What's the playbooks?
Yeah, what are the playbooks? There. What does that mean? Yeah, you're throwing us off, young man. You got to let us know. Hey, thank you, 901. We appreciate the salute to you. Thank you for the super chat, brother. We appreciate you. And guys, I got a question. Please put a Q. Lines are open. We're here to help you, but please articulate yourselves so we can understand y'all a little bit better. Mm. But anyway, getting back to what we're saying, okay, gentlemen, the thing is that for many of you guys out here, you're not or don't know how to lead, Lucario, because they don't know how to lead themselves in the game. And what happens is that they think chatting creates attraction. Mm-hmm. It's more of a person that's in discomfort, Lucario, trying to find comfort in what a woman is saying. What say you, Lucario? What say you?
Yeah, the thing is that these guys, they're not comfortable with themselves, so they're trying to find ways to, because this thing, even that whole idea of, I got to build comfort with the woman, the pickup artist stuff, right?
Right.
It's because these guys are projecting because they're not comfortable with themselves. So they're like, I gotta do something and say something to make the woman feel comfortable. But the thing is, a woman is going to be comfortable if she's attracted to you. Do you see what I'm saying? And that's the thing. So you don't got to worry about trying to build some comfort with some chick. It's crazy.
Well, we got a call, but real quick. Hold on, 31. Sir, okay, I think you might be new here. So, sir, we're not red pill. We're not man is fair. We're not pickup artists. We were before all that bullshit. We got motherfucking game. There's no such thing called a motherfucking playbook, sir. So there is no playbook. There is none. We don't know what you're talking about. You're new here, so just sit back and relax. But
call in. So,
yeah, we got a call here. 31, what's your name? What's your question? How can we help you, brother? What's up?
Jermaine, my question is, what's the difference between seducing a woman and making it about sex?
Well, no. Wait, you say what's the difference between seducing a woman and making it about sex?
Yeah.
Well, when you're making it, okay. When you're making it about sex, you're saying that I can't fuck. Like I'm thirsty, needy, desperate, and I'll fuck anything. I'm that 75% off clearance sale in TJ's or Ross, okay? When you're seducing, you're saying that, look, fucking is already on the table. I'm not sitting around. I don't need to manipulate you, lie to you, deceive, play games, manipulate, beat around the bush, walk on eggshells, tell you what you fucking want to hear to make your motherfucking pussy wet. I'm already going to make you wet between the ears because of my experience of the game. Lucario, what say you, brother?
Yeah, so Carl, you saying what's the difference between seduction and what? And
making it about sex.
Making it about sex. Oh, okay. So this is the thing. When you're seducing a woman, you're actually talking to and engaging with a woman who already wants to have sex with you. So you're not. So she's making it about sex because she wants to have sex with you. All seduction is bringing her to the dick. It's okay. So for example, let's say I'm at the bar with with one of my homeboys and shit, we chilling, and I see a group of girls or whatever, and I go up and I approach those group of girls, right? So let's say one of the girls I'm talking to, I talk to the whole group, then I talk to one girl in particular. I bring her to the side, and me and her just talk a one-on-one, right? So now me and her talking one-on-one, we flirting with each other. And she's expressing through her words and actions that she wants to go home with me. But then she's also saying, but I want to, but my girlfriends are here and I don't know what they're going to think if I leave with you, blah, blah, blah. So now I can seduce her. You see what I'm saying? So now I'll be like, girl, come on. You want to feel this dick later tonight. Stop playing. You know what I mean? So now I'm seducing her by saying those things to entice her to go in that direction of where she wants to go anyway. Do you see what I'm saying? So a lot of times you guys got to understand the difference is that when you're interacting with women, the woman is already showing and expressing that sexual interest anyway, and your seduction is just bringing her along for the ride for her to hop on the dick. Shout out to Gay Zaggy. He said you cannot seduce a woman who is not already genuinely attracted to you. Exactly.
But with that being said, caller, so let me give you an example of, okay, so a woman doesn't necessarily have to be attractive, because the level of where myself, Zag, and Lucario are, y'all are looking at the wrong attraction. See, y'all, okay, for you guys, your attraction is here. Okay, it's a standard of, you got to be 8 foot tall, you got to have a dragon, and you got to have $1 billion in the bank account. That's attraction from a woman when she recognizes you ain't that motherfucker. When she recognizes you don't know what you're doing, you have no game, you have no mouthpiece, and you don't know what you're doing if I even gave you that pussy. Now, what Zag, Lucario, myself will do is we will trigger a different kind of attraction that is more primal in her, where she will override saying, Lucario has a bunch of fucking women. I'm not gonna fuck with him from this attraction. What she's gonna feel is that even though he has other women and he's doing all these things, there's something about him that I just gotta have him. I gotta taste him, gotta touch him. Just one night. Just one night with him, I just want to know what it's like to be fucked by a real motherfucking man that has women, that is dominant and doesn't give a fuck. Lucario, what say you, brother?
Right, exactly. And that's the thing, is that's what entices her to want to make it happen. So the thing is that
enticed by the way you move, right?
Yeah, well, but you know, even with your question, you were saying, like, you know, what's the difference between seducing and making it about sex? Is that the thing is that the guy who's making it about sex is usually the guy begging her for sex.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's the difference.
The moment you're begging for sex, you're never going to trigger her primal.
Right.
You're like everybody else. Just, she's like, damn, you don't even know me, and you don't even know what I'm about. But you're so easy, so open, and so gullible. What am I gonna get out of that experience from you, knowing how desperate you are? Remember, we always, Lucario, myself, Zag, and all the fellas, remember, it's simple as exclusivity, right? Things are withheld from the marketplace are going to carry more value than something that is easily had, versus a Walmart bag that anybody can hold, grab, drop on the floor, pick up, and put back on the counter. Versus, I guess, that Prada, I don't know the purses, Prada, Louis Vuitton, you know, those expensive purses and shit that those women will spend $5,000, like $5,000, $10,000 on. That's exclusive, meaning that even though they're both purses, one is exclusive and not everybody can have it, which means everybody wants it. So when you guys are giving away yourself, like, again, like you're 75% off or some clearance rack, she's saying that I'm not going to get anything from you because you're showing me you have nothing to offer me.
Right.
Yeah. And it starts with the actual mindset of how you view the whole situation.
Right. And guys, we got all your questions and stuff. We will answer all your questions after we take phone calls first, and then we answer questions. So all you guys that have questions, call in, because we'll answer your questions, but we take phone calls first.
Right.
Questions. Okay, I'm sorry, caller. What was you saying now?
Yeah, and it starts with the mindset, with how you view everything, right?
But no. You already have a mindset in which you view everything, but you don't view everything from a game perspective. You guys view everything from book smarts, analytics, statistics, red pills, looks maxing, going to the fucking gym, and everything they touch your nutsack with, that you try to cheat the game to try to get some pussy. Learn the game, sir.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
No, I understand that part better.
Okay, we'll appreciate the call, and we'll throw you back in, man. Thank you so much, brother. I respect you. That was a great call. Let's continue this. Let's go ahead and answer these few questions. This guy says, this person said, so being comfortable with myself, will women feel more comfortable around me? See, cheating the game. See, guys, listen. This is where you're a fraud. See, you're really exposing yourself. See, you don't want to be comfortable for being comfortable, Lucario. You think by being comfortable is gonna get you some side pussy, and
Right.
you failed.
Right, exactly. Because then now you're talking about you being comfortable with yourself in relation to trying to get sex. So you're like, Steve Lucario, can you teach me how to be comfortable with myself so I can get some pussy? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about?
We can't do that because you're going to make the woman feel uncomfortable.
Right.
Because if you are uncomfortable, that means you have no experience.
Right.
If you don't have any experience, again, if Lucario and I, you want a raffle and you could fly to go visit Lucario and myself, and you got on that airplane and that pilot was like 3 blind motherfuckers with a stick trying to feel around, you wouldn't ride the plane because you don't feel comfortable on that plane. And a woman is not going to feel comfortable giving her body away to someone that is desperate, because what desperate guys come is insecurity. What comes with insecurity is trying to chain her, imprison her. What comes in imprisonment comes with thirst, desperation, and being creepy. Lucario, what say you?
You know, it's funny. It's funny you say that because that's the dangerous part about all this. Like all this, like pickup artist shit, or all of this thing of let me do. Because check this out. Let's say, because you're asking, how do if I become comfortable with myself? Can that gonna make the woman want me? That means that you're thinking that if you become comfortable with yourself, that means you're entitled to sex. So now, if you start talking to a woman and she don't want to fuck you, you're gonna be like, bitch, why the fuck you ain't trying to fuck me? Don't you see how comfortable I am with myself? You're supposed to be wanting to fuck me right now. Then you fucking do some crazy shit to her because you felt like you was owed the pussy because you. It's like
that's that we fucking or I'm fucking. Man.
Exactly right.
This guy says, how do you put a woman into action and how do you keep the momentum? No, sir. So you can't put a woman into action when your actions are fear, anxiety, worry, excuses, victimhood, hatred, blue pill, red pill, purpose, high value, be on your purpose, looks maxing, drizzle. So what you got to realize is that all of your actions right now are the reasons why you are failing, because your actions have nothing to do with the game. Lucario, what say you?
So he said, how do you put a woman into action? How do you keep the momentum going? Again, I think the thing also one of the things you gotta understand is a lot of times the reason why you guys asking certain questions is because you don't understand. There's a foundation of understanding yourself in the game that needs to be addressed. Which is why we tell you guys to get coaching. Then once that happens, then all the other questions that you're asking are going to be answered through your own mind once you get that level of game. But, we can keep it going.
All right, this guy says, and this is why you need to call in. He says, do you guys teach and believe more in self-help? Fuck self-help. I mean, my fucking, man, and then actual technique. Okay, all right, look, okay. All right, no, I got, hey, well, can we horn that, Lucario? Wait, don't horn it. Wait.
You want me to do it again?
Wait. Let me find a good something to connect to that horn, man. Wait, hold on a second. Well, never mind. I'll get it later. Go ahead and horn it. Just horn it. Young man. All right. Okay. Self-help doesn't fucking help you, because look at the self is fucking trying to help. Number one.
Right.
And then techniques this is what the technique is saying. If you turn on this light switch, then she's going to open her butt cheeks by doing this technique. If you open your door, she's going to open her mouth and let you put your dick inside. That technique. All guys have got to stop letting these manosphere, pickup artists, red pill, and these theory motherfuckers tell you there is no technique. Men don't use techniques, Lucario.
Yo, these dudes, I swear, these dudes be like, oh, I got to say 5 Hail Marys, and then she'll be mine. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I got to put 10% in the pot and everything, and then the Lord is going to open the clouds, and the pussy stork is going to drop me some pussy.
The stupid part, this is what I was saying earlier, is that, see, when you think or believe in these techniques and all that stupid shit, this is preparing you to be a fucking weirdo. Because remember, the technique within itself implies a specific outcome from using the technique. So if I use the technique and I don't get the outcome that I want, then I'm going to be frustrated. And what do you think that frustration is going to come out at? What do you think it's going to be taken out on? The woman in question.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And these dudes don't understand this shit.
Exactly. And then here we go. This is guys, stop listening, motherfuckers. What the fuck do you mean? Just do you, bro? The fuck does that mean? Do you see what kind of loop? Okay. Only our mothers will tell us some silly shit like this. Don't ever come in this room saying just do you. Like a mom cutting your fucking pancakes and shit. You can't do you when you have a loser mentality. You can't do you when you don't know how to fuck and you don't know how to seduce. So what does that fucking mean, just do you? Explain that to us. Because motherfuckers like you that say that shit, you open up fortune cookies and believe the piece of paper that you're fucking reading. What is this fortune cookie ass shit? Just do you. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all, guys, do y'all see why most guys have problems? But getting back to what y'all saying when it comes to these texts and everything, because these guys out here, they don't know how to create attraction. So when most of these guys that say all these things that these guys are saying, we appreciate Lucario. The problem is they're not creating attraction. They're trying to stop their own discomfort, and they don't understand that. They're so worried about their fears and their anxieties. They're trying to calm themselves down while they're talking to the woman, thinking the woman's going to not see that shit, Lucario.
Exactly. And the thing and the stupid part about techniques is, like, for example, a lot of these pickup artist dudes, one of their techniques that they would use is what they call it, the neg. So they saying there's something negative about a woman and shit. The fuck is that?
Because
they say if you say a neg, then that's gonna get the woman to chase you because now you're challenging her. But see, this is the flaw in that logic. The flaw in that logic is if the woman don't give a fuck about you, she don't give a fuck about your validation. So no matter what the fuck you saying to her, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know. Then on top of that, if you are doing that and a chick fucking responds to you, right? A lot of times what will happen is that you'll have chicks that'll just use you for attention because you're being indirect. So then she's going to be indirect. And then therefore you got two indirect motherfuckers just fucking wasting time. And this is what techniques bring you to do is a bunch of bullshit that actually doesn't actually do anything for you as a man and you understanding the game. It's crazy.
He says, when I'm doing the 1, 2, 3, am I taking the bricks off the house or placing by wolf skull? Motherfucker, why do y'all motherfuckers try to steal that shit and you don't know what the 1, 2, 3 is? and how many times did myself, Uncle Lucario, and Uncle Zach and all the fellas tell you, as a motherfucking man, if the motherfucking woman put the wall up, why the fuck am I going to take the bricks down? No, when you had a game, they're going to take the bricks down. You don't take bricks down. What kind of a sucker's going to do some stupid shit like that? Matter of fact, hey, look, if you want to take her bricks down, hey, look, then go ahead and be a Tampax. Go ahead and talk to her and make her feel sexy about herself. We got a phone call, 253. What's your name? What's your question? What's up, brother? How can we help you, man? What's up?
Hey, my name is Alexander, and my question is, can you explain what you mean by the truth is inside you?
Oh, my God. Okay.
Wait,
Alex, I'll let him go. Go ahead, Lucario.
Wait, caller. Name me your favorite food.
Burger.
How'd you know it's burgers?
Because I deemed it as my favorite food.
Oh, really? Okay, so that's what the truth inside you mean. That means what's true for you, you already know because you know yourself, right?
Yeah.
Right. That's all it means. It means that what's true for you is already inside you. The problem is that a lot of you guys, this is why you have issues when it comes to women and dating and all this other stuff, is because you're so busy trying to be what you think you should be for a woman, or trying to be what you think you should be based on what society says, or trying to be what you should be based on what social media is telling you and all this other stuff, instead of actually understanding who you are for real and then being that. That's what we're talking about.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, you sound sick right now. What's going on?
Thank you, Alexander. You have a
You
good
get some medicine inside you. You know what I'm saying?
get some medicine inside of you. All right, man. Is this the greatest fucking contradiction? Okay. First off, if you're actually learning the game, you wouldn't even say this. So you're lying right now. Wait, Lakari, wait. Let's Carl, can we play the music on this line right here? Can we play it, please?
Tell me ready.
I'm ready, sir.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Yo, that guy is fucking hilarious.
The 10 packs. No, there is no top side of the game, motherfucker, when you a student of it. And what man is an honorable man that learns tricks and gimmicks and shit? What the fuck is he talking about?
I'm confused. What
the fuck he talking about, man?
Game and the bottom side tricks suckers. Does the motivation for power and control ever go away or super? Magno, you got to call up, man. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You got to call up, brother. We want to say thank you real quick. Hey, we thank you. Appreciate the super chat, brother. Thank you very much. Sir, next time, please put a Q. You're new here. We welcome you here. He says, okay, I had trouble finding the right place to meet women. I'm 43, recently divorced, and I don't really want to be in the club. So, all right. So here is a few problems. What does your divorce have to do with the fact that you don't have game? What does your divorce have to do with the fact that you don't know how to fuck? You don't know how to lead. You don't know how to be dominant. You don't know how to be decisive. What does your age got a divorce? So that's strike one. And here's the thing. What is wrong? Okay, gentlemen, wait. Look, I don't understand. Okay, for all you book smart aficionados that have book smarts, that love statistics and shit like that. Can we get a little analytical for a second, Mr. Lucario? Yeah, man, let me get an analytical with you. If the club gives you Lucario
right
about a 90% chance of meeting a woman, percent, why would you want to go outside of that wall right there and go outside into the world where your chances are less than 20% of meeting a woman? So why would you run away? The club, now again, there are gold diggers, there are attention whores, Lucario. There are women there looking for that's what the club is for.
Right.
Dating and meeting people. So that, Lucario, that means the probability is about 90% for all you book aficionados. So why wouldn't you want to be in a place where women, even 43, hey, brother, you got 21-year-olds, 24-year-olds, 29s and 30s. You got 35s and 40s. You got all kind of legal women in there. But why wouldn't you want to go to the club, Lucario?
But you know what it is he's scared. He's intimidated by the club. That's the real reason.
Exactly.
That's why I want to stay away from the club because I don't know about. So the thing is that if he said I have trouble finding the right places to meet women. I always tell you the best place to meet women is on Earth. You understand what I'm saying? That's the best place to meet women is on Earth. Maybe Venus too, because they say women are from Venus.
Yeah, man, them bitches, boy. Them purple bitches, boy, they can suck that dick. God damn.
You guys gotta stop with this cope. Y'all just scared to talk to women. Let's keep it real.
Yeah, you just scared to talk to women, sir. But here's the problem. I keep telling y'all guys, y'all need to keep up with the times. I cannot believe, Lucario, a lot of guys don't have Instagram and things like that. But what is crazy, some guys who have Instagram put their profiles on private. Like, what the fuck are you doing that for? So, young man, you need to call in a little bit so we get to know you and help you out. But we do appreciate the question. We got another one right here. He says, so I can create attraction through tension. No, you can't. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Maybe you watch a lot of TV ads, commercials, and things like that where they give you a quick fix. Sir, again, Chain Nation, you have a lot of problems that you don't understand. There are a lot of things that are broken in you. There's a lot of red pill maybe in you still, pick up in you, and theory all in you right now. So in order to understand it, you got to get it all out. This is See, y'all guys have heard so many pickup artists and all these guys guaranteeing you can get pussy by saying "Ali Ali oxen free." Y'all believe the bullshit, Lucario. No, you can't. Lucario, what do you want to say to this young man here?
He says, so can I create attraction through tension by not simping over women? Well, you specifically, you can't do it if you ain't got no game. But also the thing is that you guys don't even know what that means. You see what I'm saying? So the thing is, guys, you have to call in and give us your question of what you're having trouble actually with. You see what I'm saying? Because you're hearing certain words and you're saying things, but you don't even know what you're talking about. You feel what I'm saying? And DJ Wiz in the chat, DJ Weez in the chat is definitely on some red pill. So you talking about get your money, focus on you. The ladies will run to you, level up. Oh my God.
Right. And everybody, we're always kind to we always appreciate the homosexuals and the asexual guys. Okay, now all of y'all just put a one at DJ Wiz and say hello to him. Y'all just take a moment and say hi to DJ Wiz. Just put a one in there because, gentlemen, you have to understand a lot of these guys are starting to get shown up to be frauds. And a lot of guys cannot accept that, all this time I've been following guys that tell me to look smacks, lie, money, clothes, and status, and to realize they were all fake. And then they come over here trying to push their rhetoric. So DJ Wiz, listen, we asked you kindly, please, if you have a question, ask us. But if not, we're going to get you the fuck out of this room. We listen. We don't mind asexual and homosexual guys in here, but this is not for you, okay? We're trying to give you a manicism to get you to learn how to be more of a man than a pussy, all right? So let's fix that, okay? Let's get this shout out to Zag again. He's saying it's a real shit. Lucario guys are definitely intimidated by the club because of the fast-paced environment.
Right. That's
dog Justin right there. Green said, hey, them great. I don't know, Justin. Them purple bitches really can pop that ass in the green. But I feel you, Justin, in the building. Justin's in the building. Let's see here. This guy is this is not a fortune cookie. This is a Hallmark card. Why are we lying? Why would you say that? You are the attraction. You don't need to create. What the fuck? Guys, if you go to CVS or Walgreens, he is over right in there with the Hallmark. This is the most beautiful thing you could say, sir. But please stop saying that bullshit, sir. Let us keep going. This guy says, I went on vacation this past weekend and hooked up with this woman. Now the trip's over. Should I contact the woman to set up a future? Okay, J, 1, 2, 3. Okay, check this out. If you fucked her well in the right way, she should have been calling you for seconds and thirds, telling you she's going back home, and she should be talking to you right now. So what happened is you poked a hole. You didn't fuck. And I think these guys, look what you're saying. You're saying it's over. You thinking more about her pussy than she's thinking about your dick. And Carl, last I checked, women love the dick, right? No titty, right? Am I right?
Exactly. Now that's a fact. But also too, you said I want to know what the vacation was and where you was at because because this is the thing, guys. Sometimes if you're on vacation and you meet a chick and y'all fuck, that's it. Like we're done. Like if I go on vacation to fucking Sweden or some shit and I smash a chick, why would I be like trying to set up another hookup? Like all I'm saying to you is like, hey, listen. If you ever in New York, holla at your boy. And if I ever come back to Sweden, I'll holla at you. And that'll be the end of it. You feel what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? Like, just enjoy the vacation sex and keep that shit pushing. You know what I'm saying?
Uncle Car, because these humans, when they get a piece of pussy, they think it's a relationship, man.
Right.
They think they get a little bit of that wet, and they like, man, you know what? You gonna be my girlfriend and shit, man. Mm-hmm. She just gave you some pussy, man. Pussy. There is no future hookup because guess what? She showed you, but we got a call. Let's grab this call real quick. Area code 804. What's your name and how can we help you, sir? What's up?
This is a student for life dog training. I just typed a question in and just wanted to call
the 43-year-old. The 43-year-old.
Yes, sir. Yes,
okay.
Sir. How you doing, man? Salute and appreciate the game, man.
No, we appreciate you calling in, man. So why don't you like going to the clubs, buddy?
I can't dance, man.
No. You don't have to dance. You can just You can bounce your head, right? Can you nod your head? You can bounce your head.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
All right.
And I ain't got no problem talking to women. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I always kind of thought, I felt out of place there. Everybody, grooving out. I wish I could dance, man, but it ain't in me. I ain't got
No. Let me. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna show Lucario. All right, let's go, Lucario first. White Lucario. Show him how I'll play some music. Cario, you gonna play some music?
All right.
I want you to show them how you move with your head. While you on the corner. Okay, ready, caller? All ready? All right, here we go. All right, let's play this one. All right, here we go. The car, this for you, dog. Go ahead. Music's gonna go ahead in the car. How you looking, Cario?
I just be bopping my head like this.
There you go. Look at show.
Nothing in the world.
That's what I do.
Like your booty in the air.
You know what I'm saying? So what we're saying to you, big dog, is that it's not about the environment, because you're the environment. The problem is you guys go into an environment. Lucario and I teach you in the game, you are the environment. You walk in there like you own the place, but you can't dig it yet until you learn the game.
Yeah, because I don't dance when I go to the clubs. I just be chilling. I just get a drink. You know what I'm saying? And I just be talking to chicks. You know what I'm saying? So if you're trying to meet women, you can just go there, chill and just talk.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
young man, do you know the only time we used to go to the club to dance was to break dance in the late 80s with my Michael Jackson glitter glove? We used to, matter of fact, we used to go to Chuck E. Cheese. Don't judge us, but there was a time where Chuck E. Cheese would let you go on their dance floor. You get free pizza and video games, and you get break dances and stuff. So we get the crab walk, lock, and pop. So that was the only time I was really dancing. But you don't have to dance to get a woman, okay, sir?
All right. I appreciate that, man. And I've been, I guess, finding women most of the time, like through business, and that's I ain't trying to mess up my business.
No business macking. No business macking.
Yeah,
you gotta go out to events, clubs, bars, and also, do you do online dating and shit?
No, I haven't tapped into it.
Oh, nigga. Come on, go to shoplocario.com, get your online dating consultation, man. I'm telling you, you gotta spread your shit around. So you should be hollering at chicks, at the coffee shops, at the bars, at the clubs. You should holler at chicks online. Like, bro, it's a lot of, because you said, what's the right place? The right place is here on earth, bro. There's every thing you can go and make shit happen.
How long have you been listening to us for?
About 2 weeks now, man.
Okay. So that's cool. That's cool. And just keep soaking up the game. Call in, ask questions like you're doing. You're doing a wonderful job. And just get some coaching if you can, all right? And we'll help you out, okay, my brother? That. Hey, good job.
Can I get coaches through y'all? Like I said, I'm kind of new to it. I just want to.
Okay, wait, go point. Lucario, go and point.
Yeah. So so just look on the screen. You can go to mrlucario.com, shoplucario.com, or go to manmindset.com. You can figure it out.
Yeah. Who do you resonate with? And then find that person. We got you, okay, big guy?
All right.
I appreciate y'all, man. Keep doing what you're doing.
Appreciate you, man. Soak up this game, man. Soak up this game. Let's get to this next question, guys. We got a lot of questions here. Y'all are killing with questions, man. Good job. Let's see here. Wait, we already got the vacation. He ain't fucking. He said, OG, what do you mean by getting to the depth of a woman? Okay, guys, you guys don't know there's below the surface. Okay. Mm-hmm. Y'all guys are just looking at her ass and titties. There is below the surface. So when you can tap on something beneath the surface, you can trigger something in a woman, but you have to have a game to do it. You guys right now are trying to dig through concrete with a plastic ass spoon and shit. You can't do that. You got to learn the game. When you learn the game, you'll learn that we're not going after what they have on the surface. We're always going to dig deep. But Lucario, what say you, man?
Yeah, the thing is, the problem mostly is most guys, what they do is that when they meet women, they're trying to figure out, how do I get this woman to like me? Right? That's that. And so everything stems from that premise, which means that you're being surface level and you're making it about the woman. Right. But when you get deeper, when you get under, beneath the surface, what it is that you give a woman an opportunity, right, to be in your presence and give her the opportunity for you to approve of her. You understand what I'm saying? And that's the thing. So she wants to be validated by a man. That's the thing that you guys don't understand. Most women encounter males, but they want to be validated by a man. They want a man there to actually give them that purpose to really fuck with them in that relationship. You see what I'm saying?
All right, we got this one. Let me, oh my God, this, please.
Oh my God. Oh, man.
God. Okay, sir, who is she? Is she your girl? Or is she someone you're trying to fuck? Is she someone you're interested in? Who the fuck is she? Because last time LaCara and I checked, she can do whatever the fuck she wants to do, and you can't say shit about it. So what are you talking? Okay, LaCara, I don't think he understands something. Gentlemen.
He said it's his girl in the chat. He said that. He said it.
All right. So, hey, I guess it really ain't your girl. Because I guess it ain't. Because let me tell you. If you have to tell your quote unquote girl to chill out, that shows that she doesn't fucking respect your leadership or your authority, and you're not man enough. So we got a call. Hold on. You're lucky. We'll get you in 1 second. You know, calls come first. We got you. 305. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can we help you, sir? What's up?
My name is Dante, 25, and I'm from ATL.
Wait. You're 25?
Yeah, I'm 25.
Oh, wait, no. I thought you're 25. I mean, damn. Hey,
No.
Hey, I'm 54. Hey, I'm 54, 55.
Right.
25, man. At Atlanta.
All right, what's going on, brother? How can we help you, man? What's up?
I just wanted to let you know that, I went out on Friday and Saturday.
Yes.
So, yeah, just wanted to report back.
Okay, what happened?
So, on Saturday, I got off work at, I woke up at 6.
Okay, sir. We don't need to know about what happened in the club. You was about to tell us, I washed my ass and then
I understand. So yeah, I got to the club a little bit late, so there wasn't that much going on. But there was 2 women that I seen that I liked, and they was talking to someone. So I was just talking to the bartender, and after the guys left or whatever, and they came up, they was paying their bill. So I said, hey, are you guys leaving for tonight?
Hey, wait. Did you say the word hey? What do you think? Hey, now you might say the word hey. Say it again. Hey.
Hey.
Okay, when you say that, what do you think they get? They get this.
Hey, girl. Nails. Petties. Tampax.
So you can't, a man never says hey. No emojis and no hey.
Got you.
So, all right, you said hey, and then what?
Man, I did mess up. I did my second fuck up. My first fuck up was saying I asked him, I said, are you guys with anybody tonight?
Wait. You asked them if they're with somebody tonight?
Yeah, yes, I did. I asked the first woman that, yes.
Why?
I wanted to know if they were.
Wait. Before we start, man, how long have you been listening to Uncle Lucario and myself?
Consistently for about only a couple of weeks, consistently.
Okay, consistently. So in that consistency that you have, young man, when the fuck have we ever said to ask a woman that fucking question?
You're right. And the moment I said it, I was like, damn, I fucked up. I was like, she gonna get on my ass for that shit. I already knew I messed up. The moment I said that, you're right.
Oh, all right. So then what happened after you had that maxi pad conversation?
She was like, yeah, I'm actually married. And she said, I'm married for 20 years. And I was like, all right, good for you. And I said, the other woman, because she was with her friend or she was with another girl. So I said, well, how about you? So she didn't hear me. So I got closer to her ear. I was like, how about you? Are you with anybody tonight? And she said something again. I was at a bar. So it was like they was playing live music. So I didn't hear what she said, but obviously the answer was no. But I didn't want, so I just said, okay, you girls have a great rest of your night. So
what's the problem?
Wait, I'm confused. So you said the answer was no when you asked her if she with someone, and then we walked away?
Yeah, the answer is no. I didn't hear exactly what she said, but I knew the basic answer was no because it was playing live music and it was loud. But I knew the basic answer was
Yeah, but if you asked her, she with someone, and her answer was no, then why didn't you try to holler at her?
no. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying after I said, "Are you with somebody?" She said yes. She said yes. Did I say that? Did I mess up?
Okay.
Did I say that wrong?
Okay, no. Do you want to know why she said yes, even though it could be no?
Because I asked.
Okay. I used to say this back in the Lakar. For all y'all to know, Mr. Lakar and I, let me show them. Mr. Lakar and I are from the 1900s. We're from everything when everything is black and white. Okay, so just understand that we're from a time that you young men don't understand. So let me explain something to you. There's a rule. Have you heard of Beverly Hills?
Beverly Hills, yeah, I heard
okay.
of Beverly Hills.
So
yeah.
they have
California.
places. Okay, yes, they have places in Beverly Hills. Do you know there's stores in there that don't have the tags on the items? You want to know why?
Yeah, I already know where you're going because you got to ask. You can't afford it.
All right. If you got to ask that question, then it's the same guy that's going to ask the question like, why are you talking to him? And why are you doing this? And why don't you call me? And why don't you text me? Why don't you care about me? And why are you getting out of those chains that I put you in the dungeon? Who would make you think you leaving? You see why she said I have a boyfriend and she maybe didn't? Because a real man, Lucario, when the fuck did we give a fuck what she has? Huh? When do we give a fuck?
Right.
So what I'm saying is, no, sir. We're going to block you and you're going to have to call in because we don't need you in here. So you're going to either be quiet or call in and we will block you. But anyway, back to you, caller. So what I'm saying is that Lucario doesn't teach you. I don't. Zach, Fifth, Miles. Yep. We don't teach you to ask women questions. Okay, caller. You've been here 2 or 3 weeks, right? What is the rule of Jill Scott?
The rule of Jill Scott is if you could tell me what to do, you could tell me what to do. If you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
So are you a tell her what to do kind of guy or a can't tell her what to do kind of guy by asking that question?
By asking that question, I'm like, can't tell her what to do.
Right. So if you can't tell her what to do, then she's going to have a mythical boyfriend. Lakara, you got it, bro.
Yeah, the thing and the thing is when you are talking to these women, focus on what you want. You understand? So a lot of guys, this is what a lot of guys do, and I made this mistake way back in the day too, is that you're thinking about what the woman may want and then trying to have your conversations and interactions based on that. So you're like, oh, well, these two girls look like they're in a conversation. So maybe they don't necessarily want me to approach them this way. So I'll approach them that way. You know what I'm saying? Like you start thinking about shit in terms of them. You know what I mean? And so you have to think about stuff in terms of you, right? Because it's the thing. You don't really care if they're with someone there. All you care about is what you want to happen in the situation. So if what you care about is what you want to happen in a situation, why ask the question about the other thing? You know because the other thing will be revealed to you through the response of you just telling them what you want to make happen.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. As soon as I said that, I was like, damn, Uncle punched me in the chest.
No, I don't need to. You punch your own self in the chest, which is good. Okay, so you have any other questions, my brother?
No, I'm just getting, I just want to let you know I'm about to get coaching from you. I get paid on Wednesday.
Okay, all right.
I just switched my bank. So
all right, no doubt.
Some coaching.
All right, man, keep calling, keep asking your questions. You're doing a good job, okay, my brother?
All right, man, I appreciate it.
All right, respect to you. All right, guys, let's continue. This guy's lines are open. Let's jump him up to the front real quick. We have other questions, but sir, I don't know if you're new here, but let me explain something to you. If you want to be a disingenuous lying sack of shit, you're not going to this is why you red pill motherfuckers got to stop letting these motherfuckers touch you in your nut sack. Okay, why can't you go to your job and do your job, or why can't you go to the gym and lift weights? Because Lucario, all right, this man above me, he lifts weights, and I tell you this much: when he goes to the gym, he's locked in. He's like, "This is what I got to do. I'm locked in," and then we'll come up to him, but he's locked into what he's trying to do. Do you see what the problem is? See. You're not locked in on what you want to do. You're there to look at some spandex because you can't get no pussy.
DJ Wee say he called in.
DJ, no, he didn't call in. The lines are open, DJ. We're waiting for you. You got a minute to call in, and I'm gonna kick you out now because you lied. The lines are open. The lines are open now.
It's right there. So
the lines are open right there. So you go ahead and call in right now. You got less than 30 minutes to call, 30 seconds. I'm gonna kick you out. Because now the lines are open, so you can't say they're not. But anyway, getting back to you, young man, you need to call in so we can help you realize that you're not going to the gym to work out. You're going to the gym because you want to look at fucking women and you're not logging in. So you're really being disingenuous. Let's get this question right here. Let's see here. This guy says, let's get back to this guy right here. So, sir, the problem is that because of your lack of authority and manliness, is that there's a part of that woman is kind of loyal to you, but not really loyal to the relationship that you have, because she's showing you what you are to her. Because okay, Lucario and myself, Zag, and the fellas that had a game, we don't have to tell a woman to clean her ass up and not show shit. But Lucario, one thing y'all don't understand is okay. So if a woman, not April, I'm gonna say, let's say Lucario's girl named May or June. Which one? You want June, May, or June, May, or
August.
Okay, so if Lucario's girl August is flaunting an outfit, maybe bikini or something like that, what do you think Lucario's getting on the back end? So do you think Lucario's threatened by a woman showing her body and teasing everybody when she's showing ass, skin, and pussy to him, Lucario?
But it's funny. I'm willing to bet this dude. I wish he would call in because I bet he didn't vet this chick. He probably made her his girlfriend in a month and a half or some shit, and now he's finding out things that he don't like and all that other stuff. So it's like a lot of times you guys put yourself in these situations because you're too thirsty to get into a relationship. And then these things occur, and now you're surprised. Now, if they've been together for a while, you understand what I'm saying? Let's say he been with her for like a year and a half, that made him the girl, or whatever. And then that means that his vetting skills aren't proper. So you know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure that you are vetting these chicks correctly, so that you don't have any type of issues that you would think would come up. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. I think, let's see here. This guy says, is understanding. Oh, we got a call right here. Let's bring this guy in. Area code 910. What's your name, sir? What's your question? How can we help you?
Hey, this is Malik or Chain Nation. I texted in the chat at Q saying, so can I create attraction through tension and by not simping over women?
Okay, you don't want to send that. You don't want to send that comment.
Yes, sir.
Okay, why? Okay, where's this question coming from, big guy?
This is coming from recorded. This is coming from just listening to a little bit of it, and I was trying to understand it, and the only way I could understand it was by looking at it through my lens.
No, you wait through. Okay, wait. Let's think about what they were saying. Let's look at your lens. Your lens: soft, weak, effeminate, passive. Why would you want to look through that lens?
That's why I called in, because I knew I have to call in, because not looking through my lens is not what I want to do. I want to be able to understand it. So what Lucario did say to me, he said, that's something that I'm not able to do yet. So that means,
well, you can, okay, because you don't have the game. You got to learn the game. Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay, so Carla, what does it mean to create sexual tension with a woman?
Well, it could, from what I've known, for what I believe I know, it could be anything from the way you having a mouthpiece or your eye contact when you're speaking to the woman, or
any
maybe
add some elves and unicorns to that shit. Keep going. Why don't you just say I don't know? I mean, that's the problem.
Right. That's what we're saying. So what we're saying is you asked the question.
Yes.
About something that you don't understand the concept of what you asked. That's what we're saying. That's what we're trying to get you to understand. Because you said, should I build tension or should I do something? And it was like, but you don't even know what building sexual tension is.
Right, because you're not sexual. Now, what you want? Watch this. Okay, how old are you, buddy? How old are you?
I'm 23.
All right, cool. What is?
I called you this morning.
No. What is 2 plus 2? No, guys, cool. What is 2 plus? What is 2 plus 2?
4.
Okay, good. You answered that in 1 minute, 1 second, quick. Okay, why should a woman fuck you?
Because I'm the.
No, don't you do that.
I thought myself.
Oh my God.
He's about to say, Lucario.
Because I'm a man.
You see, young man, so the thing is that it's okay that you want to smash women, but you're not looking at it. It's not just you wanting to smash. There's another person involved in this. So don't their thoughts and feelings matter in the process of you fucking?
Of course.
Okay, and if she recognizes she's not getting nothing from you, now remember, Lucario brought it up earlier as well. Okay, if a woman is used to thirst, desperation, insecurity, neediness, lies, manipulation, playing games, beating around the bush, and not to mention all the bad shit past that, what benefit is there to be with a guy like you when she could be with a man that doesn't give a fuck about her, who can fuck, who can get women, and don't give a fuck if she says yes or no?
There is none.
There you go, buddy. Carl, what say you, man?
Yeah, so caller, I'm still confused by a question because you said something about simping. What were you trying to understand?
So with the simping remark, I was trying to find a word to really so being not masculine, you know what I mean? So instead of being in your and what do you say, feminine, being in your femininity around the woman,
femininity, you and your femininity, right?
Around the woman, like saying hey instead of yeah, and then you know what I mean.
Well, all it really means is you need to get coaching, man. That's all we're saying. We just need to get coaching, because the thing is that, when it comes to you being able to attract the woman and women in general seeing you as a sexually attractive guy, right? You got to know how to flirt and build sexual tension, but you can't flirt and build sexual tension if you ain't got game. That's what he's trying to tell y'all.
So young man, we always like to knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. So watch this, human to the other human watching. Okay. So the human says, caller, so I can grab a woman at Walmart when I'm grocery shopping, or I'm at the mall when I'm shopping, or I'm at the club or online dating. Why not grab a girl I see where I'm attracted to wherever I'm at? But you see what I'm saying, young man? See, a lot of guys out here lie. The worst lie is the lie that you say to yourself. You know what I'm saying? See, a lot of y'all guys that say you want to learn the game, or I want to go to the gym, so to speak, right? If you want to go to the gym, well, then if you feel that women are going to be a distraction and you want to get this workout, what would a person with game do? Now, a person with game wouldn't do that, but what I'm saying is I want you to game it out. So if you are supposed to go to the gym to lift weights, you making love to the barbells and all the bars, the chest, the back, and all that, right? And women are a distraction. What would one do that has game? Would he stay around the distraction, or would he continue to do what he's doing? What do you think he would do, caller? Let us know.
I think he would do what he came and said he wanted to do.
Have you ever seen Rocky 4?
The one where he runs up the stairs and puts his hands up in the air?
No, he always puts his hands up in the fucking air. And I'm talking about the one after Mr. T. No, that was the one with the Drago.
Which?
Yeah.
Okay, one with Drago. Okay, did you see that one?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what happened with Rocky? When Rocky wasn't paying attention to his workout, Rocky got his ass whipped, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I think it was Rocky. I think it was Apollo. Excuse me, Apollo got his ass whipped. But then Rocky said, I need to focus. So what did Rocky do? He went to bumfuck Siberia. He went to somewhere in Russia, I think. He said, look, this is what I want. I want no music. I want no electricity. I want nothing so I can focus on my workout. Okay, you see what I'm saying? That's a person that really wants to work out. But a person that really is using the gym thinking it's a club is going to go there because, when guys don't get pussy, right? They like watching spandex because they get to see the ass cheeks and shit. They get to see the women, so it turns them on. But if you notice about this guy right here that's trying to prove gym maxing is bad, is that the thing is that he's showing how much of a fraud he is. He's not going to the gym for pussy. He's going to the gym, for a workout, excuse me, Lucario. He's going to the gym for pussy because if he was dedicated, what the game would teach you, he'll be like, Lucario, I'll get them bitches later, man.
Right.
I'm gonna get my workout. What say you, Lucario?
Right, because the thing is that if you're getting women or you're the type of guy that women are attracted to, then you won't be so caught up in those particular situations like the gym because you're like, well, this is, I already get this everywhere else, so I'm not impressed with this. You see what I'm saying? But you're impressed with it because you don't get it anywhere else. And so that's how the game goes, is that it's balanced out that way. So this is why we say your language exposes you and even your actions expose you. So if you're the type of saying, hey, I do this and this and that, or guys are like, yo, this is this girl at my job that I really like. It's like, yeah, you ain't getting no pussy because if you was the type of the motherfucker that got pussy, you wouldn't even, that chick at your job wouldn't even exist. You'd be like, you wouldn't even be seeing this. You'd be like, who is this chick? Fuck out of here.
Yeah, if you are getting pussy, man, span that. Okay, guys, I don't know you understand it. When you get pussy, man, they all the same, man. They ain't nothing special, man. But see, when you don't fuck and you can't get pussy, man, you go to your job as soon as Harriet says how you doing, you think she want to fuck you. That's how bad it is. That's how bad it is. So, young man, we got to throw you back in because we have other stuff to talk about. But you just call back.
Thank you.
Good question, but hey, stop that hate shit, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, brother, throw you back in. All right, let's get this call right here. 215, sir. 215. What's your name? What's your question? How can we help you, brother?
Hey, Drew, 25. 28. I'm sorry.
Okay, wait. Are you sure you're 25 or 20? Man, come on.
You guys are saying like 10 different ages today.
No, 28.
Okay, you sure you're 28? Okay. All right, what's going on, man? What's up?
Yeah, so I texted this girl the details and location of our link up tomorrow. I told her on the phone first, but then I texted it to her the next day, but she didn't respond.
Wait. What do you mean with link up? What are you talking about?
We're supposed to go out for some drinks.
No,
tomorrow.
wait. You said link up. I thought, man, fuck it. Wait. You're supposed to go to, you don't mean link up. You mean get some drinks.
Yeah.
He's a Gen Z. They got to have all the.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So you said that. So you said you called her. Y'all was on the phone, and then you set up a date, and then you texted her the information.
Yeah. So when I was on the phone the night before, I verbally said it.
Mm-hmm.
Next day, I told her
Wait,
I
what
wrote
did
the
she?
details in text.
But what did she say when you verbally said it?
She just said okay.
Okay, so all right.
So then you sent her the text with the address and everything, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the problem?
But she didn't respond to that the next day.
But okay, but sir, let's take a step back. Her saying okay told you she really ain't gonna go see you because what? Okay, here's the question: what incentive is she going to get sitting across from somebody that's going to ask her the same fucking questions that every motherfucker before you has asked her? What incentive? What is the incentive, young man? Hello?
I don't know.
What? Okay, that's strike one, right? And then the second thing is, all right, let me show you like this motherfucker above me because we all the same. So it could be myself, it could be Justin, it could be Zach. Motherfucker game. Hey, look, we're gonna go to Lake, spread your ass cheeks, and go feed the ducks. You think we're gonna get it okay? No, we're gonna get like, oh my God, oh, absolutely. Oh my God, I can't wait to see you. Oh my God, so what time we gonna go? Okay, I'll be there, okay, and I'm gonna do this and that. You see the difference? And what you got was a, okay.
Wait, caller, how long was you on the phone with this woman?
It was like, she said like, okay, cool, okay, that's fine.
No, you said, no.
You said she said okay. So
Come on, man, stop lying.
Wait, caller, how long were you on the phone with her?
How long were you on the phone with her, sir?
Probably like 5-7 minutes, maybe.
Talking about what?
Oh man, she just talking about.
I know. What you talking to her about? Was it Medi Petty? Was it Tampaxes? Wait, did you paint your nails? Or when you cramp? What was the conversation you had with her?
Nothing important, you know. It was
So if you're
she asked me what my religion was.
But
wait. We get a conversation about religion.
Oh my God. Wait. You telling me wait, what the fuck did you say to her to ask you about, what did Zach say? God, Jesus, and Yahweh, Buddha?
Yeah.
What was that? What did you say to her to make it a religious conversation?
She just came out with the question. And then she said, because I don't want to date someone that's not the same religion as me.
And what did you say? What did you say?
I said I'm not the most religious person.
Wait, where is this comment? Man, I wish they would say some shit to myself in Lucario. Man,
let's back it up real quick. How did you meet this woman to get her information for y'all to get on the phone? Like, you met her in the street, you met her online. Like, how do you meet her?
Yeah, on the street outside the club.
Oh,
outside the club, and she talking about religion?
She wasn't on that religion when she was popping that ass, was she?
Okay, so you got it. So you got information. You got on the phone because this is very important. So you called her, right?
She called me.
Oh, she called you. So did you tell her to call you, or did she just randomly call you?
No, we were texting and then she called.
Wait.
So y'all were texting first, then she called?
Go back. Let's hear the text message. Read the text messages, buddy.
Yeah, tell us the text messages. Go ahead.
Okay, I gotta.
No, go ahead, everybody. We want to let everybody know that as he's looking for the text message, this is being brought to you by for you guys out there who don't have any game, okay? And you're trying to get her in bed, but you don't know, and your man Maxi Pass won't work this well. This is being brought to you by Cupcake Coffee. Make sure you get a nice can of Cupcake Coffee. All right, caller. So go ahead. What? Let's hear these conversations you had.
And remember, say, she said this, and I said that, and she said this, so we can know who's saying what.
I said, my name, Drew. She said, got you. I said, available when.
Wait. My name, Drew, and when you said available when?
You said got you, and then you said available when. What is that? That doesn't even make any sense. What does that mean?
What the fuck does that mean, young man?
Just like when you available.
For what?
So caller, so you just put available when? That's what you said?
Oh God.
Yeah. And then she said available for.
That's what I just Oh my dog, this is why. And look. That's why I just asked you that. I just asked you that, and I didn't even know she said that, guys.
Yo. Okay, so she said available for it, and what'd you say?
I said for some drink.
For what?
She said I'm actually available on Sunday after church.
Oh. hey, after the club, she has to wash her sinning ass off, Lucario.
Wait, so you said you met her at the club? Wait, real quick, you met her at the club?
Yeah.
So you met her inside the club, or you just randomly outside the club, and you met her outside where did y'all meet? Outside or inside the club?
Outside the club.
Okay, so you was walking past and you met her outside the club.
Yeah, after the club too.
Okay, so why didn't you try to make something happen that night?
It wasn't going in that direction.
What do you mean? What direction?
She was carpooling with her friends or something like that, and girls just always love to stay together.
No, don't blame bitches on stop that shit. Stop that shit. We don't blame. So come on. So finish the conversation. What do you text next?
Yeah, what happened next in the conversation?
Oh, so she said, I'm actually available on Sunday after church.
Mm-hmm.
And then I said, what about Wednesday? And this is at 4:30 a.m. So she stopped texting. But then the next morning she said, good morning. I actually won't be available on Wednesday.
Okay. Because something better came up. It was probably either Mr. Lucario or Kay Zagan that talked to her, but something. Okay, so then what?
And then she said, what's your schedule? And I said, I'm free on weekends, weekday evenings.
Okay, why didn't you just give her a specific? Why do y'all motherfuckers give them an open calendar and let her choose what the fuck she wants to do?
I said Wednesday, and then she said she won't be. But then look, she said, okay, that's my availability too. My free time just opened up a bit after this weekend. I told people I was available for a meeting Wednesday evening, but I may be able to change it. So I said, so Wednesday's the day? She said, yeah, that works for me. And then she said, by the way, do you remember my name? And then I said, Donnie or whatever her name was. I think.
Wait. Not only remember your name, I remember your body as well. What the fuck you talking about? Oh, I forgot. But you don't have no game though. Right? Yeah, you ain't no game. You like, I
just remember your body. I mean, your name. I like your name and like jelly.
All right. So then what, dog?
And then she said, yep, that's my name. And then she said, I have one more question for you. What religion are you? I was like, why do you think?
That's my religion, whore. My religion is whore, slut.
Yeah,
I'm a whore. I'm a slut. Yeah, that's my religion. I'm a whorish, nasty slut. Just like that dildo you have in your drawer. That Philly Mammoth 3000 that you pull out when you play with that pussy. Why don't y'all talk shit to him like that? Why you going to go ahead, Lucario?
No, I was gonna say, so when she said, what religion are you? You said, what was your response again?
I said, why do you ask? And then she said, she was about to call.
Oh, and then that's when she called.
Yeah.
And then what happened on the phone?
So what do y'all talk about on the phone though?
So on the phone, that's what she went into, religion. And then I was like, why do you ask me my religion? She said, I don't want to date someone that's not the same religion as me.
Hey, you had just became her new Tampax. He realized now, hey, look, I can bleed on him.
So wait, so caller. So okay, so now once you got off the phone, you said you set up the date on the phone, right? What day was the day? Wednesday? For the day was supposed to be Wednesday, right?
Tomorrow.
For tomorrow. Cool. So then you said you got off the phone and then you said you text. What did you text her when you got off the phone?
When I was a little busy. I didn't text right away. This morning, I texted her. I said, good morning. And then I said, Wednesday, 6 p.m. at the location.
Okay.
And she didn't respond.
Oh my God, she didn't respond.
Oh no. Oh no.
So on the phone, she said, okay, that's fine. And then
the car, young man, did you get hit on the top of the head with an acorn?
Wait, so caller. This is the thing though. Right? So there's a few things going on here, right?
That's crazy.
So why do you want to even see this woman? That's my question to you. Why do you want to see her?
Because I like her booty cheeks, Lucario, and I want to have sex with her.
Caller, why you want to see this woman?
I want to fuck. At the end of the day, I want to fuck.
Yeah, so you think you're gonna fuck this chick? Miss, I'm on my way to church.
Wait, can you say that one more time?
like you think you're gonna fuck this chick? So,
I don't even know why she's asking me about religion. So
because
I want to fuck you, caller.
I want to fuck you. You dried her pussy up. She don't want to fuck you. Look, dog. Look, hey, look. You get the best of her. Guess what you get? Look, when she's sad and she needs to talk to somebody, guess who she gets to call? Not Ghostbusters. Who do you think she gets to call? Call her. When Lucario pisses her off. She's mad and upset and she needs someone to talk to. Who do you think she gets to talk to? You.
She gonna call you, fam?
Or her Tampax.
Well, let me ask you a question. It's real simple, right? Do you need to be the same religion to fuck?
No.
Okay, there goes the answer. That means she don't want to fuck you. Because if she wanted to fuck you, she wouldn't give a fuck or even have the conversation about religion.
You know how you always say, even if you plan a date and you don't feel like doing it no more, you still gotta follow through with it because you planned it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Right, but you fucked up because why would you plan a date with that woman? That's what I'm trying to do. You see what I'm saying? Like you already why would you plan a date? See, the point is this. The point of why I say that is because I want you guys to make sure that you are thinking before you make a decision. So if you were thinking, you would have said, self, I'm realizing that this girl don't want to fuck because she talk about religion, or not even that. I realize that I'm fucking up because I'm not making it sexual. Because if I made it sexual from the beginning, I would have found out that she's not trying to fuck me because she would have shown through her actions.
Hey, caller, did you know if you had a game, they bring out their religion? Did you know that, caller? Did you know that?
Yeah.
No. Did you know that?
Oh, no.
Well, how? Okay.
I don't know what you.
No. Okay. When you don't have game, she'll ask you about your religion, right? But did you know when you have game like Lucario, myself, or Zach? Did you know his name? You know, Lucario's name is not Mr. Lucario. Mm-hmm. His name is either Lord, Jesus, or God. Why do you think that is? Because when she's playing with her pussy, she's about to come. She's like, oh, God. Oh, Lord, that dick is good. Jesus Christ, come in my mouth. No diddy, guys. But I'm saying we get called Lord, Jesus, and God when you get this game, man. But if she's asking you about religion, her pussy's dry like a motherfucker, dog. She ain't trying to.
I just want to make sure. I shouldn't text her to say, hey, are you still free today?
Wait a second. Why?
Like
wait, sir. Do you understand there are 24 hours in a day? Right?
You said
the 24 hours a day. Okay. Last I checked is today. What's today? Tuesday? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means the date is on Wednesday, yes?
Yeah.
And for all of my book aficionados that went to math class, that's 2 days away, yes?
It's tomorrow, and that's what I'm saying.
So then what the fuck are you worried, dog? What? Relax. Relax. Women, listen, when you're not a priority, doesn't mean she's not going to reply back, but why are you so fucking nervous?
But caller, this is the problem, though, is that you still thinking about this woman who you want to fuck but don't want to fuck you. That's the, you know what I'm saying? That's the problem. So the thing is that, you know, I say you should, this is what I think. I think she's going to flake on you anyway, but let's say she does agree to go see you. I think you should go on this date to punish yourself so that you don't do no stupid shit like this again.
Clap that. Wait, hold on, Lucario. Don't do it yet. Hold on, Lucario. Wait. Before you clap it, I'll give you a second, sir, please. Lucario, can you please go ahead and clap that right now, please?
So, So, caller, that's what we're saying. So the next time when you talk to a woman, you know what I'm saying? That's the problem. So the thing is that you still thinking about this woman who you want to fuck but don't want to fuck you. That's what the problem is. So the thing is that you still thinking about this woman who you want to fuck but don't want to fuck you. That's the problem. So flirt with this woman, build sexual tension, see if she's responding to you in a sexual way. And if she is, then set up the time for y'all to get together to make it happen. What you did was you allowed this woman to lead you the entire time.
Yeah. Now, young man, I want you to do this right now. You ready? Now watch it. I'm going to show you why she's going to cancel the date. You ready, young man? This is not magic, but it's going to be magical. Okay, young man. She's right in front of you. You're at that bar. What are you going to say to her? Hello?
What am I going to say to her?
What? That was the question.
I'm gonna make conversation.
Oh, no. Now that make what? What are you going to say to make conversation, sir? See, this is why she's not going to go out. It's magical. Now you see why. Because she already knows what she's going to get from you. Because you don't know what the fuck to even say to her. Make conversation.
I know how to end it.
No. How does no. Come on, think about this.
But I know what I want to.
No. You want to okay, help me out here. Okay, you want to get some ass, yes? So
Yeah.
How does make conversation gonna get you to that ass? Tell us.
Comment on her appearance.
Sir.
How I like her.
What about her appearance are you gonna comment on?
Facial features, what she's wearing.
Okay,
how
are
it makes her
you
look.
metrosexual? I mean, do you have a fashion line or something that you want to look her? Oh God, look at the cloth. What are you wearing? Is that Louis Vuitton? What are we talking about? Well, you're not. You see, when you got to understand something. When you're talking about her fashion, she knows that you're using your X-ray vision. You ain't looking at her clothes, motherfucker. You're looking at what's underneath the clothes, dumbass. And she's gonna recognize that shit. You don't sit around telling a woman about her fucking fashion, but you're gonna, okay, tell me, how is her fashion gonna get her face in the pillow and her ass in the air?
It's not.
Well, then why are we talking about fashion?
Well, I don't want to come off as creepy.
But you are already, okay. You know what creepy people do? Creepy people lie to women. You want to fuck her. But instead of telling her I want to fuck you, you said I want to go on a date with you, yes?
Yeah.
So are you lying to her right now?
Not necessarily. I mean, I
wait.
usually do a little something.
No, let's slow this down. Let's make this crayons and colors and everything, young man. Do you want to fuck her or date her?
Fuck her.
Okay, so if you want to fuck her, why are you taking her on a date, giving her the false impression that you want to date her when all you want to do is fuck her? Oh, wait. Hello? Wait.
Well, I didn't know how to.
No, that's what I'm saying. But no, if you had, wait, no. I mean,
you don't just walk up to a woman
but young
and say you
man,
trying to
young
fuck her
man,
like that.
no, young man. But if you had the game, there's nothing wrong with wanting to fuck her because you ain't trying to fuck because you showing her why she should get on your dick. No diddy. And that's the difference. See, when you have the game, you don't have to rush fucking because she's going to probably want to fuck with you so bad where she's going to say, forget about the date. Why don't we come back to my place? Why not go back to your place? But see, you don't understand that. That's why you got to learn the game. Because you got to become married to the game, and you don't understand that. I get there's nothing wrong with you wanting to fuck. But the problem is that's all you want to do. So that means that everything you say and everything that you ask and everything that you do, you're lying to the woman. You're pretending that you're interested in her. Oh, that's such a nice outfit. Look at them titties right there. Man, I like your hairstyle. I love to pull your hair and smack your ass. I mean, that's what she's gonna get, brother. That's why. But again, okay, you want to fuck her, but what benefit is she gonna get from giving you some pussy?
I'm not worried about that.
No, you better worry about it because you're the one calling us.
Oh my God, Lucario, Steve, it's been 2 minutes. He hasn't answered me yet. What's going on?
Nah, usually when they do that, they don't text.
Hold on, wait a second. We like to educate women, and sometimes we give a lot of women a lot of man. Sometimes we like to educate them out. But young lady, before you go ahead, I'm sorry, that's the wrong one. Young lady, before I tell you to go get some cookies, chocolate, ice cream, cry because you have too much man, you gotta understand something about these two motherfuckers on this panel. We are before the motherfucking manosphere.
Mm-hmm.
For the fucking internet. So you might be new here, but please understand something. We're not red pill because we don't give a fuck about you women like that.
Mm-hmm.
We're not the manosphere because we don't give a fuck about you women like that. We don't need to lie to you like pickup artists because we don't give a fuck about you like that. We're motherfucking men that give a fuck about ourselves. And it's going to train you to give a fuck about us. Or we don't care what you say. So please understand, young lady, I know you might be new here, but just sit back and ask yourself the question. Why so many women are in here just sitting back and listening to these motherfuckers talk all that shit?
Mm-hmm.
They love real motherfucking men. So instead of you watching documentaries on liars, why don't you watch this documentary on this truth that we spit in this motherfucker? Lucario, you got it, brother.
Nah, that's real talk. I don't even know what she's talking about. She said Kevin Samuel said same. What are you talking about? What she even talking about?
You watch some fucking Netflix documentary on some shit. It's amazing how y'all people think that we run behind them and shit like that. Man, we was before.
The only documentary I need to see is Game Kings Part 1 and 2. That's the only documentary I really need to see to be real with you. You feel me?
Watch the documentary of the guy that makes your pussy wet without having to lie to you and manipulate you. Fuck out of here. Now back to you, caller. Do you have any other questions, man?
So I should just forget about it and not go on a date tomorrow.
No, don't.
No. Go on the dates.
Go on. Look. Lucario's saying go on a date because you need to see where you fucked up. Now, you're fucked up. But she's not interested in you and she's going to use you. But be prepared for it. It's okay.
Right.
You just got to taste it so you stop doing it, man.
Right. So you can say, damn, you know what? I'm wasting my time here because now she's asking me all these boyfriendy questions and she's expecting me to court her. And it's all because I was too scared to let her know what the fuck I wanted at the beginning. That's the lesson you need to learn.
Had I learned the game and became married to the game, learn how to fuck and learn how to talk to women in a way where they want to fuck me, this would have never happened.
Because Caller, think about this, right? Where did you remember where you met this woman?
At the club.
You see what I'm saying? So what she's deciding to do is she's deciding to give you church girl instead of slut girl. You understand?
Right, look at her. Hey, after she done shaking her ass cheeks,
right,
hopping that ass and twerking.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Now I've got to go back to I got to go back to the pumpkin. I'm a good girl.
She probably gave head to a nigga in the club. You know what I'm saying? And you up here.
It ain't up here worried. Hey, caller. It's only been a few hours. Just relax, okay? Just relax, okay?
Can I ask one more question?
Sure. What's going on?
So this just happened maybe 2 weeks ago.
What
the
happened?
Girl,
okay.
She came back to my crib. I didn't fuck though.
I know you can't because you don't know how to fuck. So what happened? She came to your crib.
I usually fuck girls when they come back to the crib. I didn't fuck this time. Why would she not have fucked me?
What?
What was going on?
Wait, are you serious? So you said the girl came over your crib and she didn't have sex. Was you saying why didn't she have sex with you?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, like she literally came out at night, met me somewhere. I don't have a car right now, so she drove me back to my place, came inside, and we didn't even have sex. We probably was like talking about some bullshit.
So why? Okay. What time was this that this happened?
Probably like 1 a.m.
1 a.m. So you said, so where did y'all meet? Like, where did you meet this woman?
I met her at a club too.
So it was
at a bar. I met her at a bar.
You met at the bar. She drove back to your place.
Yeah.
At the bar, how long were y'all talking for?
Not long.
How long? Give me 5 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour. How long?
Around 15.
15 minutes. Okay. Within that 15 minutes, were you flirting, touching, kissing, any of that?
I wasn't kissing, but I was touching him a little bit.
Okay. And so when she got to your place, how long was she there for?
I'm going to say 15, 20 minutes.
15, 20 minutes before she left?
Yeah.
Okay, so did you so I know you tried to make something happen. What happened when you tried to make something happen?
I'm not sure if I really tried.
What the fuck you mean you're not sure if you tried to?
So caller, I'm noticing a pattern here. You wait for women to lead you. Like you put yourself in a situation with a woman and you sit there and wait for her to make the moves.
Like I said, I don't want to be creepy.
You are creepy, motherfucker.
So caller, so you sit there and wait for women to lead you because you don't want to be creepy?
Not all the time. If it's obvious, then I'll go for it. But in this case, she wasn't like obviously trying. She sat on my bed, fully clothed.
Wait. Hold on. So she was in your bed and sat in your bed, and you didn't do anything. So maybe she left because you didn't do anything.
Caller. You need to know the song. You want to hear the song, caller? Caller. Every woman needs to know this song right here. Listen.
You're not coming over if I'm not gonna come. This isn't a slumber party. I'm not here for booty crumbs. Don't ask how I'm doing, like I'm your cupcake Tampax friend. There ain't no maybes, no pretend. I'm trying to put your face in a pillow instead of being your punk ass friend. Ooh. You know I'm trying to tap on that round booty. And if you're not down, stop texting, this is where it ends.
All right, round it up.
You can't come over, baby, if I'm not gonna come.
You see that?
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
The anthem, dog. You can't come over if I ain't coming. The fuck are you doing, dog? What are you doing?
And I know I must have fucked up somewhere because when I called her like a week, I didn't even call her. I texted her a week later because she happened to be in town in my city. And then I told her, I didn't know you would be in town today. What are your plans?
Wait, what are your
plans?
plans?
She texted back, okay.
Wait.
I asked you a question. Like,
no, I don't.
Why you text me back, okay?
No. There ain't no what are your plans. This is what we gonna do. Listen, you have a good time. Bring that motherfucking ass over. Bring that ass over so I can fuck the shit out of you and move some furniture. Shit, what's the problem? Well, why are you like?
Well, what are you doing today? And what are your plans? Did you know that I like apple seeds?
Why do you talk to these women like this and shit?
I just felt like that was awkward because I asked her.
Asked her
what
what?
are your plans? She texted me back, okay, like completely
Dog,
ignoring the
fuck. Who gives a fuck about her plans? Look. Do what everyone. Look. If you want to go out with Scott today, go out with Scott. If you want to hang out with Ronnie, hang out with Ronnie. Hey, look, if you want to go purse shopping with Michael, do that stupid ass shit. But look, check it out. I'm free later on tonight. When you want to fuck, come on over so we can get on this dick. That's it. Come on through. What's the problem with that? And you know what women gonna do? They be like, you crazy. But okay, I'll be over there later.
That's a fact. So, Caller, you too scared. You just scared. You scared to make moves, man, because you're scared of looking creepy. What is Caller? That's crazy. He said I had the chick on my bed, and see the thing is she could have left because she felt like you don't want to fuck with her. So she's like, all right, I'm out.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, you're such a sweet person. he's such a kind-hearted soul.
Caller, you should have had her from the club. I should have been kissing. You should have been grabbing ass, and then you'd be like, "Yo, let's go back to my place." And right, because then you're continuing from where you left off, but you wasn't really doing none of that at the beginning anyway.
Yeah. She got. Hey, look. You're making someone that these women are very nasty. You know how nasty, caller. Do you know how fucking nasty women are?
I do.
Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Because if you knew the things women would think when they play with that pussy, man, asking what we're telling you is a walk in the park. But see, when you were like, well, I was wondering if it's okay. How's your day? You know what you're saying? How can she be a slut and a whore for you when you're judgmental?
Right.
You're so friendly and so kind. How is she gonna let her hair down and talk that shit?
So, caller, what's creepy about fucking?
Nothing's creepy about fucking.
Okay, so then why do you say you don't want to feel creepy? Huh? Hello?
You know what's creepy? Creepy is having a woman next to you on your bed and you hey, the car. He like this with the woman. He like that. Well, hey, girl, yeah. She's like, hi, why this is that? That's creepy. That's creepy. You should not have any woman in your fucking house that ain't fucking. Look. A woman doesn't have to give you that pussy, but she can't be up in this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
All right, if I want to reach out to her and try to make that happen again, do you think it's possible?
Wait, reach out to her. What is she? Wait, you have her number?
Yeah. So she come over.
Well, why don't you reach out to her right now and say, hey, why don't you come over and give me some of that pussy? Well, but Steve, Steven, Steven, it's not worthy. I just can't do that. Men don't do that. Hold on. You see how he paused, Lucario?
He's like, Colin, you have the reason why you having a hard time getting sex is because you're scared of sex, bro. You can't even say the words. How you gonna fuck? Like, how you gonna actually do the action?
Well, Lucario,
I could tell her to come over. But saying, give me some of that pussy, like,
yeah, I would like to take my penis.
What's wrong with telling her to give you some pussy? What's wrong with that?
Wait, no. Hey, say, is it okay if I take the tip of my penis and put it in your vagina and everything?
That's what I want you to understand. It's your resistance to even talking up. You can't even say it,
dog. Can you say, hey, say it to us? Bring that pussy over here.
Bring that pussy over here.
Then why can't you say it to her?
That's such a imagine a random phone call.
No.
It's not a random. She already know you. She been at your house. You ain't a stranger.
She was on your bed, motherfucker. She was on your bed with clothes on. How fucking disrespectful is that? A woman in your bedroom.
Okay, what's wrong with saying I want you to come over?
Oh, wait, of course. For what? Wait. Do you want to talk to her? You want to? Look. Just let her know. No, you want to do this. Look. Tell her this. We can pillow fight. We can talk about boys. We can paint our fingernails, and we can put posters on walls and giggle to each other.
Yo, do you not realize that's why you fucked up the first time? It's because you're too indirect. So you say, hey, come over. She comes over. And you're going to call us tomorrow. Steve Locario, that girl, she came over and we still didn't have sex. And I'm like, well, why? Well, I just told her to come over and then we just played patty cake for like an hour and then she left.
Yeah, and I kind of like looked at her and I was like, oh, yeah. I really wanted to give her my cock and everything. You know what I mean, guy? Hey, Lucario, this is what you're gonna say. It's like, I was like over there with her and everything, and I was really trying to give her my cock and everything, but the moment came over and I really leaned over, and then she was like, no, we're the best of friends. So come on, dog. Come on, man.
Yo, caller, why are you so scared to tell a chick what you want?
Okay.
I can say what I want.
No, you can't.
Let me ask you a question. When you stroking that pussy, don't you tell her to shut the fuck up? Don't you flip her ass around and shit like that?
Yeah.
Flip it, rub it, smack it down. Oh no, right? Then why
Yeah.
can't you tell her before all this happens, why don't you bring that ass over here so we can fuck tonight? What's the problem with that? Oh, wait. Call her. Do you think when she pulls that dildo out of her drawer, she's like, oh goodness, we're gonna have a great time tonight. and you're gonna take your jacket and you're gonna place it over a puddle. And when I slide you in my vagina, I'm gonna imagine you rowing a boat and me holding a fucking umbrella. Do you think she thinks that?
No.
Well, then what the fuck? Then why can't you say that, man? Why can't you tell her bring that pussy over here so I can give you some of this dick? Okay, call her.
I mean, I feel like she might just hang up on me.
Call her.
Okay. So now we get to the root of the problem here. So you think she's gonna hang? Okay, now why would she hang up on you?
Because like when she came over last time, I didn't make the move. So she's gonna be like, what? Where's this coming from?
What do you think is okay? Wait. Let's walk this through. What did y'all do? And this is being brought to you by Maxi Pads. But
because you said y'all was in there for like 20 minutes. What the fuck did y'all was in there?
What the fuck did you? How did you get her to your bed? And how can she disrespect your bed with clothes on? That's the most disrespectful thing a woman can do. Wait, have her clothes on your bed? That is, hey ladies, shame on all you ladies, harlots, for you going to somebody's house and not having your ass cheeks on his bedspread. Carter, what did y'all do?
We were just we were just talking
about what? What were you talking about?
Bullshit. I mean, I think I even poured a couple more drinks for me and her.
Caller, what were you talking about? Because apparently you were on the corner of no booty, let's hang out. So what were y'all discussing? What were y'all discussing?
I don't remember because it was so irrelevant.
Well, no. Did you get a chance to line up your periods? I mean, is she cramping next week? Did you line that up so y'all can like have your PMSing and periods together and shit? The fuck are you talking to her about?
It must have just been bullshit because I really can't even remember.
So wait, but you wanted to fuck or did you want to talk?
I wanted to fuck.
Wait, but then I'm lost in. If you wanted to fuck, how did you talk then? And then have her in your bed. Look, her ass cheeks were on your bed with clothes on. How disrespectful.
So did you kiss her while y'all was in the apartment or your house?
Nah.
Wait a second. You didn't even dog. Down.
Oh, look. Okay, let's be real here. Do you even like women?
Yes.
What's going on, caller? Come on, it's a safe space. Tell us.
No, Nicole, do that again. Please play that again. Please say it.
Yes.
Yes, queen. Yes, queen. Yes, queen.
Yes.
Come on, caller. What are you doing?
Hey, but you know what? Hey, look, fuck Lucario. Listen, fuck that purple looking motherfucker. Look, you know what? Sometimes she's gonna need a shoulder to cry on, and you're that guy. So fuck him. Fuck what he's saying. Listen. You call her up and tell her, listen, the next time you need a handyman, the next time you want to lift something and move something, whether you want to talk or you just want to hang out, you want someone to hold you while you complain about the other guy. I'm your guy. That's your and you here. Fuck him. Don't listen to that motherfucker right here. You have an importance in that woman's life. You are her bona fide bitch. Congratulations. I think it's awesome.
I just want to try again.
What do you mean try? Well, then call her right now and tell her let's fuck. Call her right now and say, you know what? Hey, I'm free this weekend. Why don't you bring that pussy over here so we can fuck? You ready to call her? Okay, hang up the phone. We got to move on.
He's just like, every time he's just like, yo,
We got another call. We tried. All right, Call Fest. What's up, man? Caller, what's up, man? What's up? How can we help you, brother? What's up?
What up? What up? It's Fest. I'm just calling in because I got two texting scenarios. One was the one you're helping me with, Unc. She sent me a like 3 long ass messages, and I sent you it in your email.
Okay, what's your question on the messages?
Well, what do I say to that?
What do you mean? What do you say to that? Let's see what she's saying. Wait, so she was telling you, wait, she was talking shit to you, right? She told you first that, don't say whatever you said to her because she'll use you or some shit like that?
Something like that.
Yeah. So she was talking shit to you. So hey, Lucario, he threw some shit back at her. And what did she say? She said, I think you took it the wrong way. She said, I'll use someone hoping and aching for you, not using you. Okay, so she's saying she'll use somebody to take your place until okay, all right. All right, kind of offer, what do you mean by running behind my pussy? Also, you think I've made it apparent enough? Hold on, wait. Hold on, Lucario. Hey, guys, you good. Let me just show you what she said, Lucario. I got it here because it's just so much to fucking, damn it, dude.
Yeah, it's a lot.
No, it's not a lot. It's just that y'all guys y'all tripping, man. Don't let these women talk crazy to you and shit. But what is your other question while I get this together? What's your other question?
Right. So another woman, we matched. I said something to her, and then she said, "Oh, you're very straightforward."
Okay, and what's the problem?
What's the problem? It's like, what does that mean?
What do you fucking care what it means? What's the next move, dog? What's the fucking next move? Then what's the fucking problem?
Shit, all right. No problem.
Why do y'all motherfuckers get...
Y'all react too much to what...
Oh, man, come on, dog. Why y'all worry about motherfucking women saying shit like they carry weight? This is what she said right here, Lucario. That's what she said, all right. She said, I think you took it the wrong way, baby. Said, I'll use someone hoping. And she's aching for you. I'm not using you. Well, we could walk away, close the door, and never look back. She said, if you could walk away, close the door, and never look back. What I'm saying is I'm surrounded by temptation, so much temptation here. I go out, whatever happens, whatever. So I feed into that temptation while I'm away from you. I'm thinking about you. I'm feeling you. So please don't take it the wrong way, but it seems like you did. No, we don't take shit the wrong way. Now you say that shit, I'm kind of offended. What do you mean by running behind my pussy? I also think I haven't made it apparent enough. See, hey, Lucario, see when they get the game and you make her, you give them orgasms and shit like that. You get all these fucking paragraphs and shit.
That's funny.
Oh man, she said I'm sensitive. Hey, listen. Hey, Lucario, what do you want to tell him? But man, come on, this the game, right? Guys, see, when y'all get diamond dick, this is what women do, man. Oh, I'm trying to put hold on, my bad. I'm put this in the car.
Yeah. So caller, what's the issue you having? Right
what's the problem you're having? What's she saying? What's the issue?
Well, it's not necessarily an issue, but you've been helping me out.
Well, I know I've been helping you out, but I'm just saying that. Listen, she just needs to listen. Look. Just tell her, look. Just let her know when I see you when she coming back this weekend.
I don't even know. She
just
said,
whenever. Just say, look, later on tonight, let's get on later on tonight so I get you to play with that pussy. One good orgasm for you will do it, okay? So let's have some fun later on tonight so I can get you to come for me, okay?
For sure, okay.
Let's get all that sensitivity out of the way, okay? But we'll continue, friends. We got to continue because Lucario has it for a few more minutes. So just call back,
no
okay?
problem.
All right, thank you, friends.
Yeah, I'll call back.
All right, no doubt. All right, let's keep going. Let's see if we got one more. Okay, so hold on, Lucario. Let's get another. We got a question right here. We got a few questions here. Shit. Okay, this guy says, wait. Fuck, Lucario. Hold on, let me get this one. At the Walmart. Oh, he says, why does she say she doesn't feel safe or secure? Because she doesn't.
And guys, go to shoplucario.com, get the what men wish they knew about a woman program, because I actually address that type of stuff in there. So make sure you check that shit out. You feel me?
All right, he says, last one for Lucario. He says, it seems like game matters to women when she's interested, whether digitally or physically. Does it matter if she's not interested, or rejection isn't real to a man with game. What does this even mean?
I don't know. You guys, you got to call up so we can understand what y'all are actually asking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Lakari, I know you got to roll out
of here. So guys, make sure, remember, go to shoplucario.com, badboymembership.com. Make sure you guys go check that out. And make sure you guys go to Steve's channel right after this so that you guys can check out the rest of the show. And I'll highlight y'all later. Peace.
Bad boy, the dating game. Thank you guys. Let me go ahead and fix this. Lucario's out. Appreciate my dog. Hold on a second. Let me go ahead. Okay, Lucario's okay, Lucario's gone. Hold on, let me fix everything. Let me go and play a song real quick because I get adjusted and let Lucario speak. Let me go ahead and get it.
I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know.
I know that Lucario's guys out. Shout out to my dog
There'll never be another one like you. Never at all. Yeah.
All right, guys, we are back. It's your boy, the Dean Class in session, gentlemen. We are going to chop it up. And let me make sure I turn this down. We're going to be talking about, guys, chop it up again. We're going to talk about the text messages, what's going on with you guys. Go ahead and ask your questions. We got to continue this. Chop it up for 3 more hours. To lace you with this game and to help you guys out, please go ahead, call in, ask your questions. We got you covered. But we're going to continue this real quick, guys. If you got a question, go ahead and ask your questions and stuff like that. And we just want to show y'all why the game is important when it comes to women. And before you send anything to women, guys, let's start talking about this. You have to start asking yourself one question that's going to save you a whole lot of embarrassment. Why am I texting her right now? Not the polite answer, but what is the real answer to why are you reaching out to her? Why am I double texting her right now? What is the real reason why she's on my mind right now? And if you guys don't have the answer to that, y'all gonna have the problems, man. So that's what we're gonna do in this game. Let's go ahead and turn this off. And let's get this game, man. Let's go ahead and get this game. Guys got a question, please put a Q. We got y'all covered. We'll get y'all questions. But as we say to y'all guys out here, when it comes to this game and everything, get y'all crayons out. Gentlemen, what y'all have to understand is that, remember, in your reality, your mind has a loop, and that loop has to be covered. That loop has to keep continuing. There cannot be a gap. And if there's a gap in the loop, it's going to be filled by fear. Okay, gentlemen? And what's happening is when a woman does not text you when you expect her to text you, it is at that point that you are getting into your femininity and you're filling in things and you begin to judge that woman. You trigger judgments and assumptions, not expectations, but you will begin to judge a woman. So what I'm saying to all you guys out here, we got to answer a few questions as well, is that when you are grounded in this game, okay, this is why men that have game are really motherfucking dangerous to women, because I'm not going to waste my words. I'm not going to waste my text messages. Okay. And I don't give a fuck if she waits a whole fucking 14 hours and texts me and I get that message right then, I'm going to fucking reply. I'm not going to, guys, the worst thing that you do that gives women so much pussy power is that the moment you get a text message from a woman, you look at it, you analyze it, and then you take all the things that you analyze, you look at her, look how bad you want her, how bad you want to fuck her, or whatever you want to do, and you come up with these stories in your head of what you want to say and do. See, the thing is that when you have the game, I already know where I want to take her. I already know where she's going to go. The question is, does she want to go on that ride? Does she want to go on that adventure? She doesn't have to. But again, gentlemen, when you can draw out the femininity in a woman and draw out her curiosity, her sexuality, and also the primal side of her, this doesn't mean sex. I'm going to say it again. It doesn't mean she's going to fuck. It means that she's playing on a different reality and a different board game. The board game that women are on right now, they control the narrative because y'all make it about their pussy. So she has the dominance, she has the control, she controls the board, she controls the narrative, she controls everything, okay? But see, when you have this game, man, I'm not begging for a window, okay? I'm not trying to force a vibe in her. Okay, I'm not knocking on a door that barely fucking opens, okay? I understand something that a lot of you guys will never understand and you hate to accept. But gentlemen, silence can work in your benefit if you have the game. Because it's the same silence that you're going through that you're going to fill in the gaps. Who is she talking to right now? Why is she talking to me? What is she doing right now? Who is she doing it with? Now remember, she could paint. Hey, listen, guys, women like why do you think I tell women to paint their fingernails, feed their cat victuals, drink some wine, watch a TV show? Women could be doing a multitude of things that women do, but because you're not a priority on her list, she's not reaching out to you yet. That means, gentlemen, painting her nails is more important than texting you. Doing a facial is more important than you. Brushing her hair, curling her hair, looking at makeup, those things are more important to you. But because the silence that you don't understand, you have to fill in the silence because there's something inside of you. You have to end the story. There has to be an answer to why she's not reaching out to me. There has to be a reason to why. I mean, why? I thought she liked me. I thought she was interested in me. Maybe she was, but she's got other priorities and you don't fit that. So, gentlemen, when I say for all you guys out here, this is why the game is so, so important. Okay, but let's see. Hold on. Let's get this question right here. He says, what do you do when you're trying to flirt with a woman? And okay, sir, I need you to call in and tell me what you're flirting with, okay? This guy says, so, okay, I told this girl I will call her when I'm free after giving her my number. She didn't pick up or text me later, says she would. Wait, okay, sir. I want you to read this. So I told this girl I will call her when I am free after giving her my number. How can you call somebody when you give them your number? Dog, guys, I'm not Boo Boo the Fool. The ladies, please read this shit, ladies, because the ladies see what I'm saying. Do y'all see what the fuck he just said? I told a woman I will call her. So that means you got her motherfucking number. But you said right here after giving her my number. See right there, you're a fucking liar. Look, gentlemen, do you see lying right here? I'm not even gonna finish this shit because this is what I'm talking about, man. Why do y'all pretend to be something that you're not? How the fuck you gonna even guys? The first two lines showed why he's all fucked up. See, gentlemen, if y'all are new here, I always tell you guys, always tell women to call you first. But see, he wants to lie. He's not that guy. You're a walking contra-fucking-diction. How can you tell a woman that you're going to call her and give her your number? How does that even, man, I'm going to continue, guys. You see that, guys, the game, you cannot cheat the game. That is, you see what I'm saying, man? He texted her, no. Listen to what he's saying, Jillian. He said, I told a girl I will call her when I'm free after giving her my number. After giving her my number. I told the girl I will call her when I am free after giving her my number. How can he call her if he doesn't have her number? And she didn't pick up text later saying that she was busy. But see, Jillian, that's the fucking lie. He never gave the bitch his number. He's a fucking liar. He was begging for the fucking number. He asked for her number. He didn't give the bitch's number. He's a fucking liar. So this is why I'm not talking to Jillian. Read what the fuck he's saying. Fuck out of here with that silly shit. Anyway, let me continue with y'all guys. Guys got a question? I got y'all. But anyway, when I say for all you guys out here, this is why the game is so important. Because I'm going to tell y'all some stuff that a lot of guys don't hear, okay? This is going to fuck you up. Texting is not bad, gentlemen. But most bad texting comes from fantasy, gentlemen, and not from reality. Remember, gentlemen, we're the only few on YouTube that teaches you the real game to show you why your text messages are all fucked up, and it has nothing to do with the woman. It has everything to do with the lie that you have created in your head about who you think you want to be, Big Dick McGriff, or this Don Juan guy that gets pussy, or something that is going on in your head. But the problem is, gentlemen, when you don't have the game, the problem with your text messages is the fantasy in which you text from. Come on, we're going to get deep. Don't drown on me, guys. Soak up this game. You have already built a story in your head about that woman, okay? You like how she looks. You like how she made you feel. And you like the idea of where it could possibly go if everything lined up. So now that every pause that happens because of those things is going to make you feel that you need more answers to what's going on because of how you feel about this woman. Now, remember, gentlemen, I keep telling you, there's nothing wrong with saying, okay, I met somebody, we talked a little bit, and I'm gonna keep it pushing. Because I'm gonna let her actions and her effort decide where we're going to go. You see that guys, I want y'all to see the difference in that. If I'm talking to a woman and everything, I'm not gonna get excited because she's interested, or get excited because we exchange information. That's just because we exchange information. Guys, I want you to understand women 101. Women exchange information with a lot of people. And sometimes a woman will give you a bad number, a fake number, or something like that, just to get you to leave them the fuck alone. So you should never get excited about a woman that takes your information, because taking information has nothing to do with the game. And that's why I'm cool with a woman taking my information and not saying nothing at all, gentlemen. I'm cool with a woman taking my information and not saying nothing at all, and maybe get at me 2 weeks or a month later. Or a woman taking my information and reaching out to me. They're all the same boat. It's all the same neighborhood. I'm not going to assume that because we have exchanged numbers that I get to fuck. I'm not going to judge her that she wants to fuck me because we exchange numbers. And I'm not going to have an expectation that because we exchange numbers, it's just a matter of time that I get to see her butthole. Doesn't work that way, gentlemen. And that's where most of you guys go wrong, because you guys are living a fantasy and you're texting from a false reality of what you think is going on. Wait, let me see if we got any questions here. And I hope you guys understand what I'm talking about. And that is why her delay throws you off. Now, listen, I'm not saying women are not cunning, but they do have stripper inside of them. They can be cunning. But as I told you, a woman, she might be shoe shopping, painting her nails. She might be texting somebody else. Whatever the fuck she is doing is her right to do, number one. But because she's not reaching out to you doesn't mean she's not interested in you. It's just that you have not left an impact on her to actually want to see where this thing is going to go. That's just all it is. Because a lot of y'all guys, because you don't have the game, a lot of you guys out there don't understand women like that. You see what I'm saying? And this is why y'all destroy everything, because y'all don't understand. This is why the rules of the game that we're going to talk about matter, because it's not about discipline. Okay. And this is not even about the woman. This is how you command yourself. See, you guys are trying to turn every interaction into porn or something like that. Or you're trying to put extra pressure on yourselves to get her, to force her to like you or recognize that you're the person. Gentlemen, I keep telling you, please understand. I know it sounds weird when I tell you this. I love when they are talking to other people. And when you have game, you want them to talk to as many people as possible. Because the more she talks to the same individuals, the more you stand out. The more she has boring conversations with the same individuals, the more you stand out. But the thing is that she has to see it. You can't force her to see something you want her to see. And that's why when you have game, that's why the puzzle pieces play a role, because you have to take a step back, okay? And this is where so many guys go wrong, okay? I'm going to be real blunt with you guys, and it's going to sting a little bit, but space is not always the enemy, okay? Space and distance can work in your benefit based off of the game that you have. Because if I'm talking to a woman, you know what? Now, I don't know this in the beginning. You'll hear it later. Like, after things happen, we talk or whatever. Like, why didn't you reach out to me? Like, are you busy? I was just wondering, I thought you would talk to me, da-da-da-da-da. And that's when women will kind of express to you that. But let me grab this call real quick. 601. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, brother? What's up?
Yes, sir. This is Mississippi. How you doing, Unc?
What's up?
Hey, so Unc, I was calling because I got a situation with a chick. She's supposed to be coming over. So I set the date, Unc. I set the date for Saturday for drinks, right? And then she hit me back. She was like, "Well, can I just come over and cook for you?" And I was like, "Yeah, you can come over and cook for me." So, Unc, how would you play that situation?
What do you mean? Well, I mean, do you see where you went? You know where you went wrong?
Where I go wrong, Unc?
Oh, yeah, you can just. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. It's you.
Hello, how are you doing? I think you can just come over and cook for me, and that is all we're going to do.
Come on, dog. Where's the flavor? Where's the culinary school? Where's the flavor?
That's why I called you, Unc.
Man, what do you mean just cook for me?
Hey, Unc, I know you're gonna punch me.
I want you
Unc,
to
I know you're
wear.
gonna
I
punch me in my
want you to
chest.
wear I want you to wear something in black, so I can see your skin.
Hey, Unc, can I say this though, Unc? Can I say
What
this?
the fuck you want to say, bitch? I'm trying to tell you something. What the fuck do you want to say? No, fuck it. What do you want to say that's so important? Please tell me, human.
Well, so Unc, when I set the date for Saturday, I said that to her, right? I said that to her. About the date
Okay,
on Saturday.
motherfucker. Okay, watch this. Hold on, let me put the music. Hold on, let me get the music. Hold on. Let me get the music. All right, here we go. All right, she want to cook for me, right? All right, she want to cook, right? All right,
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, so you got the music going on, put a little music going and shit like that. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to make a whole date out of it. So when you come over here, I'm going to take you to the store. We're going to buy all the items and get everything, because I want this to be more of an experience. I just don't want you to cook for me. I want you to experience what it's like cooking for me. So we're going to start off in the grocery store. And when I'm in the grocery store with her, put my hands on her hips. I'm going to talk to her, make her smile, and be really playful. And look, you're going to cook the dinner, and I'm going to motherfucking make the dessert. I'm going to go ahead and look, we'll get all the items. And while I'm getting all the items, I'm going to explain to you why I'm getting the sea salt caramel that I'm going to drizzle all on your body. Why I'm going to get the syrup that I'm going to get, and those Milano cookies that I'm going to crunch up. I just give you a choice. Hey, baby, do you want the raspberry Milano cookies, the orange Milano cookies, or the dark chocolate ones? Which one do you want me to grab? Because we're gonna have this experience together. because it's not just cooking with me. I'm going to give you an experience so that next time you are with a motherfucker you cooking with, you're going to think about my motherfucking ass, because motherfuckers don't think that deep. You can make cooking an experience, not her just coming in and cooking, but also from the grocery store. Now, I'm going to give you one more. Now we're in the kitchen.
Okay.
We're in the kitchen and she's cooking. You know what? While I'm making my dessert and everything, how I like to cut up my strawberries, guys, make sure you wash your hands. And I'm going to grab a little bit of sugar and I'm going to go ahead and put it over there, and I'm going to grab a little fork and stab one of those pieces of things, the strawberry, that is. I'm going to sit it down. While she's cooking, I'm going to grab her hips. I'm going to turn her around and look at me, and I'm going to probably pick her up and sit her ass on the counter and say, take a break for a cake. I want you to try this. Tell me what you think about this. Let her try the strawberry. You see what I'm saying? I'm going to move. That's going to be a kissing 101 move. You see what I'm saying? I want everything that she went from the moment the moment I open the door and I look at her up and down and I put my right arm around her, turn her hair in the sea and whisper in her ear, pull back, grab her hand and twirl her around, make her know I'm looking at her body, put her hand down, grab her motherfucking ass, bring her inside, and then turn around and let her ass cheeks close the door when I kiss her. From that moment to the moment she leaves the motherfucking crib is going to be an experience on top of an experience on top of an experience. Does that make sense, Mississippi?
Yes, sir. Unc, I got a question, Unc, and I like that, Unc. I'm gonna steal that. You don't mind if I steal that?
That's for you. You can have that shit. That's cool, man. It's cool, man.
So, Unc, so when she told me that about coming over Friday, so let me ask you this, Unc. So is it okay to make it like a weekend thing, or would you just cut it to like a
she's
day?
coming over. Okay, look. Listen.
Okay.
Where are you
so
at?
She said she wanted to be here Saturday. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she wants to sleep over?
Yeah, man. She said she wanted.
Wait. How far is she? How far is she from you?
She's about 3 hours away.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay. So if she's gonna drive 3 fucking hours, yes, let her sleep over. Now, I didn't say cuddle. I didn't say spoon or fork. I said let her sleep over, because if she's driving 3 hours, dog, come on, okay? Jim, listen, I didn't say 20 minutes away or 40 minutes away. 3 fucking hours. So if she's driving 3 fucking hours, you know what? I'm gonna tell her, you know what? Look, I need to warn you, because this is how the game guys go. Listen, because I know you was in that car for 3 hours. So hey, guess what? I'm gonna put that on the menu. A full body massage from head to toe. Just to show you how much I appreciate you getting in that car, driving 3 hours to spend one night with me. Do you see what I'm saying? So you want to make the 3 hours worth it, so she'll drive her ass back another 3 hours, dog. Okay? Does that make any sense?
Yes, sir. So let me ask you this too, Unc. So she's gonna be here, right? Yes. Now, of course, I had set the date for Saturday. So she want us to go still do the thing on Saturday, and I'm like,
still do what thing? Still do what thing?
Because I had invited her out to drinks or whatever.
Motherfucker, the drink I'm gonna have is the one I'm gonna pour in your body.
Okay.
We ain't going. No. We ain't going out. Okay, that's ass backwards.
Exactly.
Well, then you gotta let her know that we ain't going out for drinks. We're gonna stay inside, and I'm gonna drink on you. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and take a little bit of this wine or whatever we're gonna drink, and I'm gonna pour it on your body. Because here's the question. Sure, I can pour the wine in a glass and taste it, but what does it taste like off of your skin?
Off your skin.
What does it taste off your nipple? What is it gonna taste like when it's dripping off your clit? I mean, what does it taste like? And that's why we're going. Look. I'm here for a wine. Guys, it's game off the top of the dome. I'm here for a wine tasting thing. I'm here to taste wine, but not just ordinary wine. I'm here to taste the wine off of you. What does it taste like off your lips? Is it different from your lips to your neck? Is it different from your neck to your breast to your nipple? Is it different from your nipples to your stomach? Is it different from your stomach to your legs and your thighs? Is it different from your thigh to your motherfucking clit? You see what I'm saying? And for all you freaky motherfuckers, because they're all freaky in there, make sure you wash your feet. I know y'all laughing. Make sure you wash your feet, but is it different when I pour that wine on your feet and suck your toes? For all you nasty motherfuckers, but that's, hey, it is what it is. I make sure I give everybody everything, but I'm just saying, you know, as far as you're going to go, but I want to give everybody everything. But why would we go out when we can stay in and enjoy each other?
You're right, you're right.
Okay? So just let her know that. Yeah, just let her know that. Hit me back, because I'll be on for a minute, but let her know that. And if she replies back, just let me know, okay, my brother?
Okay, one more thing before you go on. One more thing. So I'm trying to set up my crib, and I got the shower, and then I got to get the wine rack over the bed, right? The wine rack.
Okay, this is why I hate you, dog. And I don't mean hate bad, but I can't stand you, motherfucker. You want to know why?
What's up, man? Why you hate me?
How I do not understand you humans.
Okay.
How is it that I tell you motherfuckers to be prepared, be ready, so you don't have to get ready, motherfucker? You've been listening to me.
I ordered it.
I don't give a no. How long you been listening to me? How long you been listening to me?
For like 8 months.
Man, shoot me the back of my medulla oblongata. Come on, man. What the fuck are you talking about? For 8 months, I told no. Man. Do you have the ice cubes? Do you have the diamond ice cubes?
I got some circle ice cubes, but not diamond.
I didn't ask you if you had circle ice cubes.
Okay, nigga. No, I don't got.
Why don't you, motherfucker? Why? Why don't you have that?
Because I've been lazy.
See, I feel like hanging up on your punk ass, dog. You're fucking being disrespectful right now.
Yeah, hang up on me,
dog.
Hang up on me, man.
Do you have your lost and found box?
I got that. Yes.
Do you have the shower color lights?
I got that. Yes.
Sir.
I just ain't got the ice cubes or the wine rack. The wine rack coming on, but I order ice cubes too.
Guys, this is what I keep telling y'all, man. Wait, so let me ask you another question. So you say you don't have that. Let me see. Do you have
the paintings? I don't. No,
you don't have the paintings. Okay. Do you have the croissants?
I ain't got the croissants either. No, because I didn't really know what to get for the paintings. Like I didn't know.
I didn't say the paintings. I said okay. If she's driving 3 hours to see me, okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. If a woman's driving 3 hours to see me, okay.
Okay.
Why do you think I have the croissants? Because don't I show you to make her a croissant French toast with fruit, fucking yogurt, and fresh squeezed orange juice to show her the depth and range? You're showing her depth and range. You're making a French toast croissant with fruit, yogurt, and fresh squeezed orange juice to give her an experience of what it's like to be. Guys, this is not elementary school slides and fucking swings and monkey bars. This is a sexual amusement park. I want her to experience me in every way possible. So when she's driving 3 hours of space, that she can go back to every point, every piece of clothing I turned on, taken off, every piece of crumb or every piece of everything that I've done. You've got to give her the experience, man. All right. You gotta have this together already. Do you have your Grand's muffins?
Nah, but the grocery store like 5 minutes down the road. I can get that. I can just get it. You know what I'm saying?
No, what I'm saying is that the reason why I say the Grand's muffins is because have you created the dish yet? Have you made the dish yet? Why?
Because I didn't really know how to, but I know I seen you got some videos up, so I'm gonna go check those out.
Sir, I show you how to take this and I show you how to make that. How is it that you motherfuckers, I don't think y'all understand who Unc is. I don't think y'all understand Unc. Hold on, so let me take this off.
You're a bad motherfucker, Unc.
I know I'm a bad motherfucker, dog. I just don't understand how you humans don't understand that I'm always trying to put you guys in a prime position to get pussy and to be a prime position to show women shit. Hold on, so let me find that motherfucker. Oh, wait, I think I have it. And hold on a second. Let me see if I have it. Yeah, it's supposed to. What she gets to see right there, gentlemen. And all I do, nobody on YouTube puts you guys in a prime position to show her why you. And what I don't understand, young man, do you have the items in your bathroom?
I started like the stuff, the feminine hygiene stuff. Like,
do you have, yes or no?
I got some of it, Unc, not all of it. So.
Oh my God. Oh man.
Unc, I couldn't remember what all you said to get.
Sir, then get the fucking coaching, man. I told you it's simple. Listen, I'm gonna teach y'all shit nobody on the internet teaches y'all. Because you got game, you teach people new shit. I've been telling you motherfuckers since before, they didn't really have that shit then, but this is me in the 90s. But when Walmart, I remember when Walmart came out. I don't fucking remember that. But anyway, gentlemen, I've always told you guys that it is very, very important to go to the airport section at Walmart or Target or Target if you're uppity, and they have miniature things, shampoos, conditioner, female lotion, loofah, shaving cream, toothbrush, mouthwash, makeup wipes, and butt wipes. All that shit should be stuffed in a drawer in your bathroom to show the woman you have depth and range, and you've been doing this shit so much that you know how to take care of a woman like a man knows who knows how to fuck. Does that make sense?
And Unc, I appreciate you, man. I promise you I do, Unc. Yes, it make a lot of sense.
And see, this is what's wrong with you bitch ass motherfuckers. Did I say the pharmacy? The pharmacy is gonna up the prices, dumb fuck. Why don't you pay it? See, this is what makes you get kicked out of the room. Do you see this caller? Did I say the pharmacy, caller? Yes or no? Did I say the pharmacy?
No.
Okay. You want to know why I didn't say the pharmacy, dumbass? Not you, caller. This dumb motherfucker. Because Walmart prices are cheaper, fuck boy. The pharmacy and CVS are going to upcharge you, dumb fuck. Get your head out of your ass and learn the game and stop trying to be a smart ass and telling me shit. I know the pharmacy has that shit, but they mark their prices up. Walmart brings the prices down. Makes it economical, motherfucker. Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up, Chris. Fuck. You got it, man. What's up, man?
No, I'm taking notes. So I need to get a few days supply of everything you listed out.
Gentlemen, okay. All right. Let me tell you about my client, Fess, okay? Fess was a virgin, yes? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got Fess's first piece of pussy, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Let me tell you about that motherfucking Fess, all right? Fess didn't get no pussy, right? But you know what Fess did? Fess got the kissing 101 and worked on that. The fucking 101, worked on that. Still didn't get no pussy. Worked on the 5-play. He worked on all that shit. So when the moment came for him to get pussy, he was already prepared. And his first piece of pussy, he gave that motherfucking woman like 3 orgasms. You want to know why? Because he was already ready. You're lazy. Y'all are the laziest motherfucker. See, this is the problem. I get it. I know y'all don't believe that, man. It can never happen to me until you get this game. And when it does happen, you have to be ready. Because if you're not ready and you still, all right, caller, let me ask you a question. Do you have the music? Do you have the Bluetooth?
Yeah, I got a playlist.
Do you have the Bluetooth speakers? Okay. What about your lighting? Do you have the lighting?
Yeah, I got like this strobe light that blink and flash.
I didn't
Yes,
ask
sir. I
for
got.
this. Don't give her a fucking stroke. I didn't ask for a stroke.
Okay, you right.
She'll be like, oh.
That shit is an experience, though, I promise.
No, man, y'all have to, gentlemen. No, please don't use strobe lights.
Okay.
Listen, look, I want to make it economical. If you go to Walmart, they have lights and lamps that will dim. You can turn it, all right? You can turn the lights, you can make them bright or you can dim them down, all right? That's cheap.
Okay.
Now, your dishes, do you have your shit lined up in order? Like, do you have a bunch of plastic cups and just fucking all kind of shit, or did you go to Walmart?
I got real utensils.
Okay, did you go to Walmart, like I said, and you get the shit that is all in alignment? Have your shit tightened. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got that. I
Okay,
got that.
all
I got
right,
knives and all that.
All right, man. Everything matters, man. Every little detail, and that's why I tell you gotta have the pit. Okay, the reason why I tell you to have this for all you guys, real quick, because y'all don't understand the game. If y'all are new here, I teach y'all fucking everything. The reason why I tell you guys to have this is because when I was young, I was 9 years old. I scribed this, but then I realized I can utilize this to start everything off. So when you go to a museum, they usually have the lights out because whatever they're trying to get you to focus on, they're going to have that shit highlighted with a light over it, okay? So guys, take down your posters. That's why I always tell you guys, always have sexual kind of art there. Now, the best one I would say to have, I love this the most, if you can ever find something like, let me see, I think it's on this one. Right? Let me see if I can find it.
Hey, thank you.
I got you. Hold the fuck up. Let me find it. This is what again, guys, in the bedroom, I want something like this, or something like this, okay? I want that in the bedroom. But I want something like this in the living room because when a woman is looking at that art piece, it tells a story of what women go through. They're hiding their sexuality behind this veil of worry. And the reason I have this kind of artwork is because I want to let every woman know that who's with me that you don't have to hide behind that sheet. You can let that thing down and be who you want to. You see what I'm saying? Everything is going to draw her in, even from the point of her walking in and seeing the lost and found box. Every little fucking detail I give you, humans, put you in a prime position that nobody on the internet teaches you about. Does that make sense?
It does make sense. Yes.
All right, man. All right. So,
man, kudos
just
to you,
come
man.
on, dog.
You.
Look, listen.
Appreciate you.
Please get the diamond ice cubes. Because what you're saying is from the moment I walked up on you, because remember, okay, watch. Women are always going to analyze everything, right? Yeah. Now, if you did the bid and you talk to her like the way I teach you, straight up, clear and concise, dominating and not giving a fuck, and the way you talk to her, Lancier, or through the conversations, now I don't think did you make her play with her pussy yet? You haven't made her play with her pussy yet or anything, huh?
I haven't. No,
okay.
I haven't.
All right, that's fine. Wish you could have made her play with her pussy, but you didn't. So she's still coming through. So what I'm saying is that she's going to tally all this up because who you were in the beginning, you're going to show her why you are, not who you are, why you are. And that's going to separate you from all the other motherfuckers because the average motherfucker is not thinking. They're still thinking in high school. Lights on bright, TV on. And if your TV is on, make it, look, there's two things I want you to have on that fucking TV, not Netflix. Okay? Now, you little motherfuckers, y'all got these little smart TVs and shit. So here is the thing that can benefit you.
Okay.
Either have, if it's cold outside, you don't have a fireplace on the TV. Okay? Or maybe a fish tank. just something there that is not a fucking TV. That's not a TV. Like you're not chilling watching Netflix. You want to set the tone and set the mood with a woman because when you know how to fuck, you're already fucking her with the experience that you're giving her. Does that make any sense?
Yes. So, Uncle, I actually have I got a woman coming over today at 6. So I need to just have a fireplace with the music and the lights dim, stuff like that. That's exactly what I need to do.
And I gotta get y'all on the Easter game. I'm so sorry. I gotta get to the store and get that basket and shit. I will do that. I promise. I will do that. I keep telling you the Easter game. I gotta get that. Because if you're going to experience that with her, then maybe we can have an early Easter game with her or something. But this one coming over, what is she coming over for?
Well, I told her we was gonna pick up where we left off, Unc. So she coming over so we can fuck.
All right. Well, let's do what we do, okay? So just holler back at me. I gotta continue the show, okay?
Okay.
All right, man. Respect, man. Let's get this game. All right, guys, lines open. Let's get this game. 610, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, brother? What's up? 610 going once. 610.
Yeah, it's just Shy 25. Yeah, I just got a quick 2 questions. One of the questions was you was talking about that because I don't know how to create attraction that I have. But the problem is I'm trying to stop my own comfort, and I'm worrying about that.
Well, I don't want you to stop your comfort. I want you to learn how to be comfortable. Your comfort is your fear. That's the wrong comfort. I am secure in my masculinity to be seductive when it's time to be seductive. Be romantic when it's time to be romantic. Be sensual and sexual when it's time to be that without looking like a sucker, and it's going to fuck her up because that's something that she earns. You don't give that shit to her. You see what I'm saying? But I'm comfortable in who I am. You're still you're a fish out of water. I'm trying to put you back into the water. Does that make sense?
So putting it back into in water is that trying to find not trying to find, but being secure and
so
not knowing.
Well, we're gonna tie this back. We're gonna tie this back into the texting because this is all about. Okay, watch this. Okay, so before you reach out to a woman, okay, and it's the one thing you guys never do. You never take the time to check your motive before you text her. Now, again, if a woman, okay, now there's a difference when a woman misses you and thinks about you and they want to talk to you. Okay, there's levels to this. Okay, there's the woman that talks to you the first time. There's a woman that talks to you when she's not interested. Then there's a woman that talks to you when she is interested. Then there's a woman that talks to you when she wants to fuck with you and things don't work out or something. Or she gets away, walks away, breaks up, leaves, needs space, needs her time, and all that other women, whatever the fuck they do, right?
Huh.
And they're going to reach out to you. All right? So whatever thing that is, and the woman reaches out to you, before you send a fucking message back to her, you must know the motive behind it, because this is where you lose before it starts. It's not after the date, after the call. It's not after she leaves you on read or she says, I need time or anything like that. Shy, when you're not locked into who you are, it's that private moment where your hand starts hovering over that fucking phone and your emotions and your femininity start making decisions that your motherfucking mind should be making. Your fear starts to make the decisions that your mind should be making. Your thirst, your hunger, your desperation will always make decisions before you make decisions, because in your reality, you are not a decision maker or what they call a shot caller. You're not a shot caller. You're not a decision maker. The decision's already made for you, and unfortunately, you're following the decisions of him, not you. And who is him? Who is him that I'm discussing, Shot?
Well, fear.
Right. Fear, anxiety, thirst, desperation, hunger, assumption, judgment. expectation. So one of them motherfuckers are texting for you. You're just hoping whoever's texting it is saying the right thing to get you what you really want from her. And that's the problem. That's why before you do anything, you have to check the motive behind what you're doing. Because what you guys don't understand is you're not a shot caller. You're not making the decisions. You guys actually think when you text a woman back, that's not you. That is the lie that you're sending. It's the illusion that you've created that's sending that shit. It's the fear in you that's creating it. It's the thirst, the desperation, you name it, but it's not you, right, Shy? So the problem is when you send a message to her based off of someone that's not you and she replies to that message, how are you to reply to it when that's not you sending the message? Yes, guy, you're sending the message, but you're sending it from a perspective of thirst, and you're not in order I'm trying to fuck her. Oh, I need her in my life. She's so pretty. She's so sexy. So you're not even sending her the right message. Does that make any sense?
So I'm sending it out of fear.
No, you're okay, because you're sending it out of discomfort. See, instead of you're learning the game, but right now, this is why you guys mess up, because everything is okay. You're sending out of discomfort. So a man that sends something out of discomfort is going to send walking on eggshell conversations with women. Okay?
Okay.
Because in your mind, you want her to choose you. I don't want her to choose me, Shy. Why is that?
Because that means you will run behind her and she just
No. She gonna want to fuck with me, but no. The reason why I don't want her to choose me, Shy. No, I never wanted to choose me, and Shy, I'm not gonna choose her. You wanna know why? Cause Shy, she gonna fuck with me because for the first time she never met a man who has chosen himself first. I choose me. You don't choose yourself, Shy. You are being told what to choose. Fear is telling you to talk to her this way. Anxiety is saying, ask her a boring question. Thirst is saying, ask her about her day. Anxiety is saying, ask her about her job. So you're not even choosing because you ain't calling the shots. When you get the game down, I'm a shot caller because I choose me above all things. And because I choose me, I choose how the fuck I'm going to move. And Shy, I'm not making it about her pussy. I choose to invite her or give her an invitation to be chosen based off of her action and her what, Shy?
Her effort.
You motherfucking right. So that's it. That's why when I talk to her, it's going to have more impact versus you talking at her. Questions, interviews, beating around the bush, walking on eggshells. That's not you. Well, that's you, but that shouldn't be you, Shy. Does that make any sense?
So I gotta get used to making a decision of choosing myself while I'm in the situation.
Okay, the thing is that the YouTubers are not telling you this, man. This is the problem. The red pills and the pickup artists and all the motherfuckers are not telling you this. You think texting is just texting, motherfucker. No, it's not. You think it's just words on a fucking screen. You think she cannot tell the difference between a message that was sent from calm, cool, collective from a message of thirst? Guys, listen, I am telling you guys, and I'm not blowing their heads up. They can tell an impactful message from a man, from a bitch that's sending shit to try to make something happen. Women can tell the difference, man. It's not for me to explain. Women know what the fuck I'm talking about. You guys don't. Okay? Because she's going to look. Okay, remember, if she is answering, or excuse me, if she's replying to your message, Shy. Listen, guys, get your crayons out. If you send a woman a message and she replies to your message, stuck up, standoffish, one or two words, that is her saying that you're not fitting the idea of what she thinks a man is, because your impact is only hitting the surface, and that's her what, Shy? Her logic, right?
Right.
So if you get a logical reply back from a woman, what do you do for a living, or what's your religion, or ha ha ha, or that's nice, or one word answers, that's telling you that your words didn't carry any impact. When you carry impact and weight, your messages shouldn't be anything like that. It should, let me see if I can give you, give you a prime example. Hold on. While you're talking, Shy, wait, let me see if I can give y'all motherfuckers a prime example. Let's see here. I'm gonna give you a prime example. Give me a second. I just can't show you the what you call it. Let me see here. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a second, gentlemen. Gotta make sure there's no number on this motherfucker. All right. All right, I can send this. Matter of fact, let me download this. Hold on, let me save these images. I'm gonna save 2 images for you guys real quick, and I'm gonna show you guys how a man. Now, this is my client getting this game, but I'm gonna show you impact when you had a game, and when you're talking to a woman, and you know what you're doing. Hold on. All right, let me save this one. I'm gonna show you how to hook a woman with just your words, man. Let me show you how deep the game is. Hold on, Shy. I'm gonna grab 3 of these motherfuckers. Show you when you had that game and you talking that shit to a woman the right way when you had a game, how they respond. Appreciate words, definitely blowing it. We see. Let me see, not that one. Let me grab this one. Let me get one more. Hold on, let me see. Guys, I'm about to show you this in a second, but Shy, I'm listening to you while you're talking. I'm pulling this up. Let me see, Shy. I'm just grabbing all this shit because I want y'all to see what the game is like in real time. So I'm gonna grab these, but I gotta blur out because I do this for my clients and shit, but I want to show y'all how this game works. So go ahead and talk, Shy. I'm gonna blur out some things. I'm gonna send this thing to let y'all see this shit. But I'm listening to you, Shy. Go ahead, what you got? I'm just gonna set this up shit real quick. Go ahead, I'm listening to you.
So when you're canceling out like the noise that you have inside,
yes,
and you finally could focus on what you have to do.
Okay.
Well, that's where the ability to create sexual or attraction stems from a person believing and choosing themselves. Then
no, you can't choose. You think you already choose yourself, but you don't have it. If you don't have the game, you ain't choosing yourself, dog. You ain't choose yourself. You ain't got the game, dog. It doesn't work like that. Y'all guys think it's just go on the internet and grab some shit and think that women actually gonna respond the way you want them to respond. Let me see here. I'm downloading right now, guys. I'm gonna show y'all three text messages that how quickly a man with game pulls a woman in without. This is all in one fell swoop, man. This is like when you cold with it, This is how it goes down. I love this shit. Hold on. But I'm listening, Shy. Go ahead. I'm getting it all together. Go ahead, Shy.
So, but it's not more so just doing it. Like, is it back with like the motive? Like, you gotta understand the motive and.
No, I am the motive. I am the motive. I'm the amusement park. I'm the sex. I'm the happiness. I'm the sadness. I'm the orgasms. I am the thing. That's how I'm going to talk to her. Like, I'm running shit. I'm running this. I am. Does that make sense? I'm not, it's not about she is. She doesn't know me. She hasn't experienced me. She hasn't experienced anything I have to offer her. She has not. And when she starts experiencing, it's going to change some shit up. Let me see. I'm getting to the last one. And the last one I'm about to show y'all guys right now. I'm going to show you how cold this game is, guys. I'm going to show y'all. This is why we keep telling y'all, if y'all ain't got the game, y'all can't get women to talk this way and move this way, then this is why y'all need to learn the game. Because you guys are not looking, you're not looking at the perspective of sex and seduction and creativity. All right, so let me show you this. I'm about to show this while we're talking, okay? So I got it, you know what I mean? I just had to blurt out the things he said because I don't want you guys getting that. That's not for you guys. That's for a client. But I want to show you that, okay? So I want to show y'all this. Guys, I want to show you the game, and I want y'all to soak this motherfucker up. All right, so let me show y'all this shit. Hold on a second. Let me fix this. All right, here we go. Let me grab it. I mean, no Diddy. Let me grab it. All right, let me show you. I'll show you one at a time, okay, Shy? So this one at a time. So this is going to be the first one. Okay, this is the first one. All right, so this is what's sent. All right, this is a conversation, right? All right, this the conversation right here, right?
Right.
All right, so talking a little bit of shit. She said, "Hey, how are you? What'd you do? Last night after going out, right?" Said, "Hey, talking a little bit of shit to her. Can't tell you what was said, but what did she say? LOL. I love that. Straight to the point. Can't tell you what was said because y'all got. This is why y'all got to pay to learn the game. Hold on, let me continue. That's the first one. Let's get to the next one. The next one is this one right here. I just use say, okay, see, right? You just want to make sure it connects straight to the point, right? And then something else was said right there. And what did she say? Wow, literally hit me on the head. I'm just at a point in my life where I don't want my time wasted because I definitely don't want to waste anyone else's time. Very smart man. And your discernment is on point. Now, women can send the emojis, and these are the emojis you want. You want hearts. You want hearts and shit. That's the kind of emoji you want. But let me show you the big one. Let me show you the big kahuna to show you it's already done and over. When you talking that motherfucking yak, when you know this game is right here. This right here, right here. Let's go. Let's get. She's asking. All right. She's like, you can't read something. I skipped that. You're blowing my head up. Is saying confident. Speaking how you feel. Okay. And you want to see it. She likes that. You say, ask how old you are. Blah blah blah. Right. She said, just based on our conversation. Okay. I can see that you're very intelligent, and I love that. And you know what she says, Shy? She says, why? What is that? WYD? What you doing? Right?
Yeah.
And after I told her what we were doing, what did she do right here? Oh my God, tell me more. Do you see what I'm saying? Oh my God, she says, tell me more. Do you see what I'm saying when you're at a game? You're not running behind pussy. Not having no boring ass conversations. She wants to know more because she's not used to more. And does that make any sense?
All right. So this is my last one. This is my last one.
Hold on one second. Wait, time out. I allow you in this room because hold on, excuse me a second. Listen, I don't know who you are. And I let that slide the first time because I should have timed your fucking bitch ass out. Listen, let me tell you something. If you got a problem with what I'm doing to teach these guys to get your pussy for free, then fuck you and get your fucking ass off this thing. Because you're not gonna stop this game. Because whether you're here or not, I'm gonna lace these motherfuckers up and show them they don't need to take your ass out to dinner. They don't need to buy you a fucking thing to get your pussy when they learn the game. And the reason why you're talking like this to these young men, because now you feel threatened, because guess what? Now your fucked up illusion is popped. Now no more dinners for you. No more flowers and no more trinkets. So if you can stay in this motherfucker, but you keep running your mouth, you got to get your fucking ass out of here. Because it takes a lot of courage for these young men to call in. And for you to come in here and run your fucking ass mouth, shut your ass up. Listen, why don't you do what these women are doing? Do you see these women being disrespectful in this room? No, they're listening and they're learning. But don't you come in here and talk that way. You got to get your ass out. Do you understand? Say some more shit and you got to get the fuck out. Sorry, guys, I apologize. But I say for all you guys out here, I'm not going to let anybody tear you guys down. I commend you young men for stepping up and realizing you're not losers and you're not weird, but I will never let any fucking woman come in this place talking shit to you because guess what? Now they learning how to get my pussy for free. Now I don't have to get a dinner and I have to give my pussy up for free. See, they don't like that. And that's what the game is about. And I appreciate all you young men out here because women are not going to listen. Here's what's going to fuck women up. They're going to come in this room first and they're going to look around and say, wait a second, why is he talking like this and shit? Then they're going to say, well, why are these women in here allowing him to talk this way? So any woman that's in here that's brand new, ask yourself the question, why do these women love when I come on talking all this shit? It's the same why you gonna love it when my clients talk that shit to you and get your pussy. Now, back to you, brother. I got you, dog. What's up? What's going on?
Yeah. This is my,
All right, now
my
get
last
back.
question.
Yeah, what's up, man?
You know, and I'm gonna dip out. So the draw in is obviously because you're into yourself and you got depth and range.
Right. The drug's in myself. I have depth and range, but the drug is for her is going to be the first drug she's ever taken in her life called free will. And the drug of free will is such a powerful drug because she finally gets to make a decision off of honesty versus a lie, which then changes the whole interpretation of how she's going to view you. I didn't say anybody else but you. Everybody else lies to women, plays games with women. But as a man, if you notice the messages, you saw those messages I helped my client out with, you see how I pulled her in with mere words? I wasn't fucking around. I didn't ask any questions, but did not put her in a position where she was like, oh my God, tell me more. Because she wanted to see how much more depth and range he had. He already has a date set up already, but now she wants to know more. So guess what we did? We got her ass on Instagram, and now it's time to spit that yak in her ear, give her a little bit more flavor. Does that make any sense?
Okay. So, right. So, all right. Just one more. I'm one more. I'm dip out. So you seen the depth in the range. So to get the depth, but you got to be honest with yourself so you could get to the point.
How can I ask a woman to be honest with me if I'm not honest with myself? Shy, come on, man. Y'all are the first ones to get mad at them and say they lie. Shy, look. A lot of y'all use text in the same way weak people use alcohol. You guys use it for the wrong reasons. You use it to take the edge off of your discomfort. Okay? You don't look for connection. You look for relief, and that's the problem. You guys don't text women because you're clear on who you are. You text women because you're bothered. I'm not saying in a bad way. I'm not saying she bothers you, but fear makes you feel something. Your fear or your anxiety. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Watch this. remember, because you young men, this is what it is. Because she says, okay, she exchanges information. And she reaches out to you. Hi, this is Tammy, or this is Julie, or whatever, right?
Right.
You get so excited that then you then not only create an illusion of a story that you think you're in, but then that door opens up assumption, judgment, expectation. That then is going to create you being in a state that you're not even in alignment. So then how do I, like, okay, she's kind of interested in me. How do I get her to be more interested in me? Which is going to put more pressure on yourself. How do I, and then what's going to put more pressure is, okay, you know she's got ass and titties. All right, Shy, that one at the in line, right? Was it her ass or her titties?
It was, I say ass.
It was all that ass. Oh, nice round. Hey, was it nice curved half moon ass where you smack it and you get the ripple ass? Was it that kind of ass? Or was it a little bit of ass, or was it a pancakey ass? What was the ass? Was it?
It was a little bit.
Okay, but what I'm saying is that you wanted to hit that ass, which is fine. You wanted to tap that ass, that's fine. The problem is that you put too much pressure on yourself. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And you have to understand that, look, you wanted to talk to her is like sending a text message, okay? Because there's a huge difference. Okay, and there's a difference between when you have game and you don't. There is a difference, guys, get your crayons out, between wanting to text a woman and needing to text a woman. Wanting is light. Wanting is clean. Wanting comes from choice. One thought, one mind, one way. Needing is heavy. Needing to text her comes from urgency, attachment, anxiety, fear, thirst, desperation. Wanting is, you know what? I have something to say and I want to say it. Look, either I have something to say, Shy, or there's something I want to make her feel. I want to make her smile right now. I want to intrigue her right now. I want to seduce her right now. I want to make her blush. I want to make her wiggle, or I want to give her fucking butterflies in her stomach. I want to do something. This is what I want to do, okay? Needing, Shy, is saying, I hope this message is the message that's going to make her give me her butt cheeks. I hope that this message that I send her is going to move this thing forward, and she's going to allow me to send her a dick pic or whatever you thirsty motherfuckers think. Does that make any sense?
Okay, so I'm like closing my eyes and shooting the ball. So I'm just hoping.
Right, because remember, it's weird. Because remember, I don't want a woman to want me. I want a woman to need me. But the only way I can get a woman to need me is that my messages have to come from a want. If my messages come from a need, then she's going to want me. And that's bad. You don't want a woman to want you. Because if a woman wants you, it's on the standards of her reality of all the guys she has met. She has come up with this real cockamamie ass thing of what she thinks a man is. And you don't want that shit. You know a man, I'm going to play the voice.
A real man is a guy that's going to take a woman out to dinner. A real man, he's got to be 8 foot tall. He's got to have a chiseled body. He's got to have a dragon and a unicorn. And he's got to have all these things that I want.
Does that make sense, Shy?
Yeah.
You don't want to unlock that door.
I gotta
right,
get up out of here.
Go and roll. This is why I always tell you, go and roll, Shy. This is why I tell you guys, When you send a message to a woman, it cannot come from need. It has to come from a want. Let me grab this question. 470, what's your name? What's your question, sir? I can help you. 470.
Hello?
Yes, sir. Can you turn down the background, please? Get off your
Oh,
speakerphone.
my bad. I'm sorry. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. What's your question? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
All right. What's good, Steve? So I just have a quick question on what you said before with another client. You said that you should stay ready so you don't have to get ready.
Yes, sir.
And I was thinking, because I just bought my first class today, and I was planning on getting into the game and all that. But I was thinking, I'm 20 and I'm a virgin right now, and I was
No, it's cool. Thinking, no. I was a virgin since I was 13. I was 13. Got my first piece of pussy at 13, so it's cool. So check this out. Listen, when I was your age, okay, remember this is like back in the day, but when I was your age, I didn't have shit, young man. I had a car, but I took 2 buses to save gas. I had an apartment that was really cheap. I think my apartment was like $347 a month, and I didn't have a washer and dryer in that motherfucker. That was an upcharge that I couldn't afford. So I had a little apartment. I had to wash my clothes at the washateria. Okay, I'm being dead honest with you. I didn't have nice clothes. I had okay looking clothes that I kept up with. And also when it came to food, hamburger helper, ramen noodles, TV dinners, and cereal. That's all I could afford. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So remember, I don't want you, it's all good if you're being 20. It's not about being a virgin. What I'm saying is that I had to learn when I got out of the military, when I left Germany and I came to the States and everything, I was on my own. So the first thing I had to learn, I had to sound check. I had to go find my ice cream places. First I had to find my lake, spread your ass cheeks, okay? I had to find a lake for the spring and the summer and some of the fall where I could take a woman and we could walk around the park or feed the ducks. So I had to find my lake, spread your ass cheeks. Then I had to find my next corner. What was that corner? So do you know what that corner is? My next corner. The next corner is the where is it? My fucking corners. My corner of her facing the pillow and her ass in the air. So I had to find my ice cream shops. I had to find my my ice cream, coffee, or tea places, right? So okay, then I had to find my corner of my dick on your forehead, my balls in your mouth, and I had to find, and I don't drink. So I had to find when it got cold, like cocoa, and I had to find a place where they had music. You're saying jazz music. You know, I don't drink, but I have my orange juice, pineapple, and Sprite. You know, I don't drink and shit like that. But I had to find those places. Now, once I found those outside places, I had to then sound check the inside of my place. As I told you, when I had to walk into my door in the daytime, the morning, the noon, the evening, and the night. That was the first thing I had to do. And then I had to walk into the door, and it's gonna sound crazy. I had to lay on my back. No, it's crazy. I had to lay. Don't listen to me. I had to lay on my back in the doorway. I had to lay on my back in the living room, the dining room, the hallway, the bedroom, and maybe the closet. Why do you think that is?
Because, I mean, why did you have to lay on your back?
I know. Well, because, young man, see, what I learned in the game is that, okay, who do you like listening to? Who is your favorite rapper or singer, whatever, like you listen to?
Currently Neo.
Okay, Neo. Okay, I don't know what it is. Okay, Neo. Okay. So, all right. So if you listen to Neo, if you go to a Neo concert, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, my mentor taught me before an artist goes on stage, he sound checks the venue to make sure that the music hits everything, right?
Yeah.
That's what a sound check is. So the reason my mentor made me lay on my back is because if I have a woman laying on her back, that the lighting and the music has to be what?
Oh, in tune.
Right. It can't come from one side because that'll throw things off. So the lighting has to be perfectly lit. That means you have to set the lighting correctly. The music for y'all guys, that's why the Bluetooth speakers. So what you're doing is you're sound checking your apartment, because when you have her on her back, whether you're playing with her pussy, eating her pussy, or smashing, however you're doing it, you want to give her the experience of not just the lighting, the mood, and the music, but also the entertainment. So that's why you have to sound check everything. Then you sound check the shower. You get the shower lights, you got to turn the lights off. Make sure the lights are off. Make sure the lights are hitting right. You have to sound check the music in the bathroom. Make sure that's hitting right in the bathroom. You got to make sure you have all the items in your drawer. See all also the lost and found box. So everything when you walk into the apartment, morning, noon, evening, and night, because you don't know when she's going to walk into your apartment. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. So you want to make sure you're already prepared and be ready, so you don't have to get ready. So the moment she walks in, she's walking into an experience that most women don't know about, because most guys think that it's all about porn. Like, come inside. Hey, how you doing? Okay, good. Let's go in my red room and fuck. It doesn't work that way.
Okay. But I was thinking in terms, so like, do you think I should learn how to fuck now?
Yes. Okay. This is what, like my other virgin. I have several virgins. What I always say for you guys out here. Okay. So what I had to do when I was a virgin is the same thing I teach you guys as a virgin. I had to be prepared. For all the guys to learn 5-play, I had to get a bag of oranges. That's why I teach you got all my 5-play guys. That's why I always tell you get a bag of oranges, because I had to get a bag of oranges. But you'll see what I'm talking about if you ever get the 5-play. But I had to work on kissing, fucking. I had to work on undressing her. I had to work on how I'm going to greet her at the door. I had to work on her smile, her blush, her laugh, her tremble. I had to work on listening. I had to work on listening to her body. Her moans are telling me a story. Her trembling is telling me a story. Her deep breathing is telling me a story. The way she moves her hips while I'm touching underneath her knee is telling me a story. You have to know, again, I had to learn all this shit. But the thing is that I was always ready, and I didn't have to get ready. Now, remember, I told you when I was 9, I was naked with the older chick, but I couldn't get my dick hard because I was scared. Remember, I am serious. I was the same one that we used to, because remember, in the 70s and 80s, there were different times. So I can't really talk about those times, but we used to play hide and go seek, hide and go get it, spin the bottle and shit like that, get in the closet. And we used to do a lot of shit back in the day. But the thing is that I was always talking good shit, and I would get over a girl's house and start messing around with her, and she started doing some things like trying to take my shirt off or something. I get all nervous and shit. But I was a youngster, so I'm being honest with you. But I had to learn the game. I learned the game. I learned what I could do, learn what I could do. So once I learned what I could do, it was already locked in. So what happened was, young man, like our virgin that we already had, because he got the sex stuff. Okay, think of it like this. You have a piece of paper?
Yeah.
All right, so get a piece of paper.
All right. I have my notes.
Okay, well, just think in your head. Just think in your head the letter V. Okay, the letter V.
Okay.
Okay. So think about the point of the one line in the V. Think about that as your pathway.
Okay.
The second line in the V is going to be the sex, the kissing 101, the fucking, the making out, the dirty talk. Because remember, it's not just 5-play. There's 6-play, 7th play, 8th play, 9th play. It can go all the way up. You humans only hear 4. You think it's a 4?
Yeah, I've only heard 4.
Right. There's no. Humans do 4. But see, okay. Part of part of 6 play is role play plus 5 play turns into 6 play. 7th play is taking role play, toys, and 5 play. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why when I do Sexoween, we're moving not to 4 to 5 to the 6 to the 7. We're probably at the 8 to the 9 to the 10. Same with the Easter game, because the Easter game is taking. So Easter would kind of roll into 11th play, because what I'm doing is I'm taking something that a woman enjoyed as a child, right? And not making it weird and creepy, but I'm taking it to move it to another level, to make it more sexual, to move from, because okay, women love Easter, and they go love Easter. And guys, I will promise I will get the Easter game for you guys. But what I'm saying is that I want to be an Easter experience. So what happens with women when they're older, young man? I'd say at 20. All right, when was your last girlfriend? When was your last girlfriend?
In high school, I never really had girlfriends, but I had,
that's
like,
cool. Okay, let me explain something. Some guys who are in college, right, or out of college.
Yeah.
You know what they do on Easter? They go to church, they eat, and that's it. Right? Nah, motherfucker, we ain't doing that shit. I'm gonna bring you to church. If we can go to church, we can eat all we want. But if you come into my place, it's gonna be a sexual experience. Because I'm gonna use Easter to fuck the shit out of you, give you orgasms, and show you something that no man has ever taken. Hey, that Easter you'll never look at Easter baskets the same when I get done with that ass, right? But what I'm saying is this. What happens when she wants to break up with you? What happens when she wants her space? What happens when she gets mad at you because you have other women? She's like, you know what? I'm sick of this. I deserve a good guy, and I'm a woman, and I deserve a guy to care about me. And I did all that silly woman shit. You're like, all right, cool. What do you think happens on Easter when she's sitting there with her fucking man, twiddling her damn thumbs, thinking about the time she spent Easter with you? Hey, call her. What happens? Hey, call her. Not only that, let me show you how fucked up it is. What happens when she sees a bunny rabbit, a little chicken, an Easter basket? You know, she going to Walmart, they see all these eggs and shit. Who the fuck you think she's gonna be thinking about? I'm dead. I'm serious.
She thinking about you.
Right.
Yeah.
And then she is gonna go to her man. She's like, you know what? I got an idea. Why don't we grab the Easter? You know, I'm gonna show y'all guys the Easter game. I'm probably gonna go to Walmart probably today, tomorrow, and get the stuff for Wednesday show or whatever. But she's gonna do the Easter game. She's gonna ask him, well, why don't you do that? You know, we're like, why would we do that? I mean, that's really immature. Why would they? I mean, why would we do that? I didn't want to do that. That's and you know what she's gonna say? Okay. And guess who phone she'll be calling? Hey, what you doing?
Your phone right up.
So just remember this real quick. Just remember, young man, I don't just show you things to get her. I show you things that's gonna fuck her ass up when she leaves. I told you I'm going to hurt her. I don't think you understand. I'll be the only honest person. I am going to hurt a woman, not in a physical way, but an emotional, connected way that she is going to be fucked up. And she's got to deal with that pain, not me. But that's the game. I'm being honest. I'm dead ass honest. Man, I'm going to hook that pussy so right with the shit I teach you, young man. Oh, my God. Call her. You just you just joined us. Did you see the Virgin? Okay, remember?
Fez,
right? Fez the Virgin, right? Yeah. Let me show you again. Now remember, he's a virgin, right? And because he was laced up in the game with the dick skills I'm showing him and everything, right?
Yep.
His first piece of pussy is talking to him like this. Talking to him like, I think about you, I miss you. You know, my baby, I fantasize about you. This is the first. Look, think about this.
His first?
Motherfucking yes. The fuck you think? Yes. So think of it, wait. So if he can get her like this on his first piece of pussy, wait till he gets the game down and he fucking a multiple bunch of women. This is what I'm talking about. Yes, young man. That's what I'm saying, man. It's not you being a virgin. Has nothing to do with that. But what you can do is you've got to work on the sexual side. So that's the V. Remember, it's the pathway to the left, the sexual side to the right, right? Now that creates the V, but that's not the Y yet. The Y is the depth in which you go from the point of the V to the line of the V and that line of the Y, right? The Y is the straight line, right?
Yeah.
So the Y that connects to the V is the depth and range in which you go. That's what's going to show you. So it's really a Y, but it's a V connecting that middle center point. Then it goes down. That's the depth that you go. Seduction, romantic, kinky, sensual, sexual, dirty, nasty, smooth. All those are different rides, different experiences that you can give a woman in, out of the bedroom, voice messages, videos, text messages, where she's never experienced you before, if that makes any sense.
That makes a lot of sense.
I try to make sense sometimes, young man. But listen, I don't got no question. I don't ever want you to call this show and say I'm a virgin anymore. I don't care if you're a virgin. This isn't, because guess what? Learning the game is popping your cherry anyway. It's all good, man. Okay. We all started off like virgins. It's okay. And if you're an older virgin, young, it doesn't matter. But once you learn this game and get ready, see, Mississippi, you heard the caller before. Mississippi get pussy and he wasn't even ready.
Got you.
And you see, Fess was ready. He didn't get no pussy, but what did he do? He gave her what, 3 orgasms? The first 3. He got her 3 nuts. His first piece of pussy.
Messed her up off them messages. I've never seen.
No,
I've only seen. Dang.
Right, but what I'm saying, young man, this is not about getting pussy. It's about showing women diamond dick, which your dick can do because you've already prepared it. Now, real quick, young man, I showed you the sound checks. I showed you sound checking your apartment. We did the shower and everything, but now you got to sound check the cook. Okay, you know what I did in the 7th grade? You know what my mentor made me do in the 7th grade?
What?
I had to go and take this thing called home economics. I don't know you have that. You know what that is?
No, I've never.
Okay,
I didn't have
home economics. Oh my God, I had to learn how to type. I mean, my mentors saw in the future. I was like, I had to take typing, and then I had to go to home economics, and I had to learn how to cook and sew. I swear to God.
You guys had good classes back then.
Well, yeah, it was great, but I didn't understand why. Because he was explaining to me there is so much seduction in cooking that cooking itself can be fucking on its own when you know how to cook. Now, remember, I'm not a 5-star chef. That's why I create desserts. I always create desserts for you guys that are economical and easy. Like, I'll give you an example. I don't, like this dessert. I tell you to take this to make that. But if you can't do that, which I'm just showing, you don't have to. I'll give you something simple. This is something simple. Okay, look at this. It's simple. It's not short. Okay, this is why it's going to hit. Now, I'm going to show you. I got it up there so you can look at it, young man. Why this is going to hit? Because I'm paying attention to her. First, I'm going to find out what her favorite ice cream is, right? And most women love cookie dough. But what I'm saying is this a simple dish? It's not complicated. What it is, if you look at it, is that I drizzle caramel sea salt, I drizzle chocolate, right? And then I took Milano cookies and I crumbled it underneath, right? And then I have a row of strawberries on both sides that have a hint of sugar on it. And then what I did is I took a cup and I got a brownie and I got a lemon pound cake and I cut a hole in it to circle it. I put one on one side, laid it to the side, put one on top, and then I drizzled it. I mean, it's a simple thing. It's not really complicated, but it's the effort that is being put in it. But what I'm saying is that I'm not thinking about putting that on the plate, brother. I'm gonna put that on her body.
You're gonna put on her.
Right. I created on the plate, but it's going on her motherfucking body.
Dang.
But also, watch this real quick. Position. I want to position it where when it melts this way going out where it gets the sides of her body. where one piece drips down where it hits her belly button, comes down to her clit, or it comes from her stomach, and it might curve around her pussy and get between her thigh and the pussy, or it'll hit that clit. You see what I'm saying? Because everything's gonna be positioned, and she doesn't even know that. Because I'm gonna lick up all that shit. Where's it gonna go? No one knows, right? But that's part of the experience that I want to give her. And watch this caller. I can do this with or without her being present as well. I just need her laying back, playing with her pussy and locking in what I want to say. You see what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
All right. And last but not least, caller, you've got to learn your poetry.
Poetry, yeah.
Yes.
Poetry, yeah.
Now, young man, I'm gonna tell you something that I've always told you, young man. Y'all don't laugh at me, young man. What you need to all right, young man, listen to me. What you need?
Oh wait.
Okay, please fix that shit. Oh my God, please fix that, cause all right, okay.
Hello?
Right. Okay, wait. Okay, you there? You still here?
My
okay, just listen to
phone
me.
alarm went off.
Okay,
Yeah.
listen. I'm saying to you is very important. One thing I used to do is I would always go to the art thing in college and try to find the college professors. Now find out how much do y'all have nude modeling. Now I would tell you about the poetry, but I'm also tell you about the nude modeling. Hey, and all you guys out there, when we open the school, I'm starting to give and roll out a very devastating way to talk to women again that I used to talk about a long time ago, but they've upgraded. Now I've got a way for y'all guys to do the bid and something deep. So when the school opens up, I'll drop that. Or if y'all my client, I'll start rolling it out to my clients who are actually learning the game. But young man, what I'm saying is that if you're not ready to do new modeling, don't worry about that. Get your ass to poetry. You've got to start. I had to watch Bob Ross. Okay, write his name down. Bob Ross. I had to watch Bob Ross, and I had to write poetry. That was what I had to do when I was 9 years old. I started off with roses are red and violets are blue, and my mentor ripped that shit up and said, "Motherfucker, write." That's not writing. But I had to watch Bob Ross to understand that women are blank canvases. And man, the things I'm gonna paint on that fucking canvas. Ooh, I can't wait to get hold of that shit. So I'm just letting you know, okay, young man?
Got you. So, okay, poetry.
And this is a virgin. This is me at 9, virgin me. So I had to learn how to write poetry. I had to learn how to be good with my words. I had to learn depth and range. I had to learn how to go deeper than a piece of pussy because I thought it was about the surface of the woman. Until my mentor showed me, real quick, I'm showing you because we can't do that. I mean, times are changing, but we couldn't do that. We could do that back then. You know, my mentor showed me the power of the mouthpiece. He had you know, on Friday, Friday, they always have that that one chick that everybody wants to fuck, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my mentor got that chick over to his crib. Now he made us go in the closet to watch. So he took a mirror. If you slide a mirror in the closet, you can see underneath on the other side. Let me show you what he did. Had the lights, the music. He was sitting right next to her on the bed. Didn't take one piece of clothing off. He took nothing off and he was just in her ear. Had her playing with herself and doing all kind of shit, but he never fucked her. But he was just showing you, he's saying, look, let me show y'all something. See, y'all don't understand. Your mouth can make that pussy wet. Your words can turn her on. You don't need to be in a physical place with a woman to get her in a physical sexual state. So he was all in her ear, but he's like, in order to do that, you got to start learning poetry. You got to start watching Bob. And I had to watch Bob Ross and I had to learn poetry. And then I started getting it down. That's why I always tell you, I don't need her pussy here to make that pussy wet. Because if I get in her ear, then it's a wrap, man. You see what I'm saying?
Heck yeah. And you know what? I think my mom told me about her poetry.
Well, you kind of don't listen to mom. I mean, mom is right, but yeah, we don't want to talk sex with mom, okay? We don't want to have those kind of conversations with mom, okay? No. Come to your uncle. I'm your uncle that got kicked out of the family because I was fucking. I'm not Uncle Johnny. I'm Uncle Steve. So just come to Uncle, okay? Don't talk to Mom about sex because Mom is gonna lie to you, and I'm gonna prove that in May. You want to know why? Because your mother plays for Team Women. Period. Your mother, my mother, and everybody else's mother plays for Team Women. Don't ever ask your mom about a date, women, or anything like that because they're gonna try to turn you into a gentleman or some stupid shit like that. All right. So don't do that. All right. Hey,
Tell her nothing.
yeah. Hey, talk to your Uncle Steve. You know, Unc got you. All right, nephew. I got you.
Got
Okay.
you. Got you.
All right.
Thank you so much, man.
I know. Thank
that
you.
first class was amazing, man.
No.
Thank you so much.
No. Your first class is not amazing. The first class is showing you why you're amazing. Okay.
Yeah.
You're amazing. The class is not amazing. You are. Okay, buddy.
Got you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Good. Keep going forward. Good job. I'm proud of you, young man. That was an awesome call. Let's keep this game going, guys. Get your crayons out. Let's soak this up, gentlemen. Let's keep going, gentlemen. What I'm saying to all you guys out here, if you ever notice where you guys are going wrong about, we just got done talking about needing and wanting. But if you ever notice how the weakest text usually gets sent late at night, or right after the long silence, or right after you have spent too much time in your head, that's not random, okay? Every message that you send like that is coming from a person that is not grounded in who he is. And there is an emotional, sexual hunger that is bad. When you feel ignored, I get it, you want to reach out. When you feel uncertain, I get it, you want to wake her up by saying something, poking at her, butt dialing her, making a mistake, sending her a meme or something, because you want to say, hey, look at me. I don't want to feel forgotten, right? So what you do, unfortunately, is you try to remind her that you exist, and you can't do that. Get your crayons out. Guys, write this down. It's very important. And ladies, you know, when I tell guys this sometimes, you know what I do, ladies. You know, when it gets very deep, ladies, y'all know what to do. Hold on, all the ladies out here, you know, it's too much man. Where is it at, ladies? You know, it's break time. Ladies, go ahead, feed your cat vittles. Go ahead and cry. Get your chocolate shake. Just take a break, ladies. Go ahead. Just take a break. Pet your cat. Go ahead and fill your wine bottle up. Go take a break, ladies. It's good. Guys, let me holler at you. Don't ever fucking ever try to remind a woman you exist, because you're not looking at where you're trying to remind her from. If you're trying to remind a woman where you exist from the surface, it's going to fall on deaf ears because she's not feeling you. And see, you guys want ass and titties so bad that you're trying to exist in a place that you have already lost the game, because you've made the game about her butt cheeks and not who you are. Okay? And when you do that, that puts you in a weaker position. I don't want a reminder that I exist. I want to feel what's missing when I'm not around. See what I'm saying, guys? Feel what's missing when you're not around. When she smiles with you, laughs with you, connects with you, there is this emptiness. It's like an empty cup. It's an emptiness that needs to be filled. It's like an empty cup that needs to be filled, gentlemen. Empty. And when you're the guy that has filled the cup up where it's overflowing and the cup is no longer there, or what's inside of that cup, there is an emptiness that she longs for, not her. Remember, she doesn't long for any fucking thing. It's when there's an emotional part of her that feels like it's just things are just not right when he's not a part of what's going on in my life. If that makes any sense, gentlemen. Let's continue this game. I got to make sure I keep up with everything. Hold on, make sure I got the comments and stuff like that. All right. But as I say, for all you guys out here,
See, the problem is for many of you guys out here, I know you don't want to be forgotten. But see, you guys are using women as emotional Novocaine, man. They know when you're not really present, not really playful. There's nothing about you that is fun. They know when you are just trying to stop that ache in your chest that hurts so much because the ego and your self-importance and everybody but you that's controlling you right now has created this lie, assumption, judgment, or expectation that you expect her to be this thing for you. And when you move from that point, you're going to come off very clingy to a woman. And this is why you have to learn to take a step back, give women the space, and let them go as far as they want. But see, the difference between space with an average guy, space with an average guy will go west-east. Space with a man, north-south. Meaning, guys, when she wants space from us, she's digging a fucking hole. She's digging a hole herself. And the only way to fulfill that hole is the person she's digging the hole for. So when she says she wants her space, of course, in her mind, she thinks she's going this way. Her space is control, pussy control. I don't need that person in my life. He's not the right guy for me. I'm forgetting about, because remember I tell you, women don't burn the bridge because they don't have one. And women don't burn the ships because they don't have one. They do burn the Tampax. They will burn the Tampax. And burning the Tampax is this. When she leaves you with her emotions, she's left. Now, they will stay, but sometimes they will stay around. But that's why arguments, disagreements, and everything builds up, because she's already gone. But when she leaves a man, the quicksand, okay, why do I keep telling you north-south? Because when you hook a woman with this diamond dick and she gives you a piece of land and you become a landowner, she gets caught in your quicksand. That means, that's why I say north-south. Because when she wants her space and she wiggles, she's just going to keep getting deeper. And watch this. I miss him. Let me get him off my mind by trying to trick myself and my emotions by talking to another guy. And guess what, guys? He can hit her with the Novocaine shot. Guys, I don't know if you ever had a cavity or you had your tooth is aching or something, and you need something, a shot of Novocaine or some kind of painkiller, pain medicine, whatever it is on your body, whatever. It's going to kill that pain for a little bit, but the problem is you got to take care of the problem, because you're only taking care of it from the surface, but you're not taking it from the root. So her talking to another guy, now remember, in her world, I can talk to another guy and forget about you because you're already forgotten. But they can't do that with a motherfucking man. They can't do that shit with Diamond Dick. Do you see what I'm saying? And this is why a lot of y'all guys are bad with women, because most of y'all guys are just tolerating uncertainty that you cannot stand and you do not know. Okay? And this is why you have to check the moves that you make before you make them. But gentlemen, when you have the game, I keep telling you guys, her silence isn't what you think. Whether she wants to fuck you or not, her silence isn't what you think, unless she doesn't want to fuck with you. Fuck with you, her silence means leave me the fuck alone. So many of you humans out here talk yourselves out of your own power because she goes quiet for a few hours. But gentlemen, I always told you, okay, there's 24 hours in the day, right? A woman doesn't have to do any fucking thing and reach out to you. Okay, gentlemen, I've always told you that she doesn't have to do shit. But if she says, I miss you, I think about you, I care about you, I want to see you, I want to be with you, I love you, I really, really love you, and I really, really, okay? And she's saying all this shit, but in 24 hours does not have any kind of an effort to reach out to you, that is Stripper 101, guys. Women are very, very slick with the tongue. Give them credit. Hey, ladies, go ahead and ladies, don't pop your collars, just pop your bra straps, because I'm giving you some roses right here. They are slick with their mouth, gentlemen. But if her mouth does not line up with her actions, then you got to charge her ass to the game. See, gentlemen, she doesn't have to do a motherfucking thing. But you have to accept what is versus what could be. And could be world is a mythical land with unicorns, elves, and whatever the fuck you want her to be for you. Could be. You got to accept her for what she is. If she's fucking with you, she's going to show you she's fucking with you. You don't have to, guys, you don't have to ask. You don't have to ask why you didn't reach out to me, or why don't you talk to me, and why don't you? You don't ask. You just sit back on your throne and watch. And if this is not in alignment with the action, you charge it to the game and you move on. And this is what's going to save you guys from stress. Sometimes, look, sometimes her silence isn't rejection, because women do have lives, and gentlemen, women have priorities. Now, guys, this is very important. Okay, if you just meet a woman and she doesn't talk to you in a day, don't get upset. Just know that her priorities, because women have a list of priorities, and every woman's list is different, but I can tell you close to the top 5, it's going to be her parents, if they're still around. It's going to be her health or her fucking cat or dog. It's going to be her job, her religion. I mean, those things, her friends, all those things priority. Those are things that are important to her. You don't fit on that list. You come all the way down to the bottom. You're all at the bottom. So now watch this, gentlemen. Now, after that level of priorities comes the guys before you. All the guys who are texting, trying to date her, kissing her ass, all those motherfuckers are before you as well. She's going to take more priority over someone she knows than someone she doesn't know. Please understand that. Women are not going to explain that to you guys out here, okay? And then there's you, and it's okay. But just because she doesn't reach out doesn't mean that she doesn't or isn't interested in you. It's just she's not thinking about you. Or it's not that she's not thinking about you. She just doesn't feel anything for you. Now, I don't like women. I don't want a woman to like me. We've always talked about that and discussed that, but I don't want a woman to like me. But a lot of people out here, you want women to like you, which I don't understand. But anyway, but as I was telling you guys out here, you'll never have impact on a woman when you act like a woman. And that's the truth. You can't be a priority when you're shy, passive, and thirsty, because you are below those that she knows, watch, that are shy, passive, and thirsty. But you can say, well, then how is it that a man with game leapfrogs all over those motherfuckers? It has nothing to do with us that makes the leapfrog. It is the free will that we give her to feel something and experience something that she's never experienced before. So it's not her. Remember, her priorities come from what? Beliefs, morals, judgments, values, blah, 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 blah from the surface. But when she starts to feel you, you leapfrog past all them motherfuckers that's trying to fuck her. And then you get in the echelons of importance. Because if she can feel you, then, oh shit, where there's smoke, there's fire. That's when she wants to get to know more about you. To make sure that the decision I'm making to put him up in his priority is even worth it. Or is he just talking shit and pretending to be something, if that makes any sense, okay? All right. And for all you guys out here, this is why I tell you it's very, very important that her silence isn't what you think. Because y'all react to what you think is happening. Okay, the real problem is not that. Problem is that you're attaching your Tampax ass meaning to whatever the fuck it is you're thinking. That's the problem. Your emotional and your femininity is showing itself. It's like a weed, and you can't cut. You guys can try to smother a weed, but a weed will find its way, and that's what's happening. You're attaching something that you shouldn't attach to a woman, and that is either an assumption or a judgment to the silence because she's not reaching out to you. She hasn't answered you in 6 hours, maybe 12 hours or a day. You don't expect her to if you don't have any game. Now watch, guys. If you do have game, you don't care if you just meet her and she doesn't reach out because she doesn't know you yet. So please understand, some will reach out to us quickly. Some will reach out in a good timing and things like that because they don't know what we are. They're still on the surface. I'm talking about someone that you're fucking with, talking to, and y'all are connecting, that's talking and not connecting. You let her go. But don't expect a woman to run behind you like she's interested in you. She doesn't know you. And a woman being quiet, gentlemen, can mean a million different things. She could be busy. She could be tired. She could be talking to somebody else. She might have an overwhelming day that's none of your business. She ain't gonna tell you about that. She might be testing how you handle distance. She might be unsure. She might be uninterested in you and just trying to figure things out. But she wants to make sure that every move I make is the right move. Because I've been down this road before, talking to the same guy, and I don't want to deal with the same bullshit. But most of you guys will never, ever consider these possibilities because y'all are too trapped in yourselves. You make her silence all about you. And once you do that, you stop seeing the reality for what it is. And you start creating an illusion that you shouldn't create. And that illusion is you start seeing your insecurities reflected back at you through her fucking phone habits. Now, let me tell you something. I've met a lot of women that are not used to, women are so used to vamping and going away and disappearing. But when they start fucking with you, they're going to either keep vamping, keep disappearing, and keep going away. Until one point, they're going to call you up and say, hey, where you been at? Why have you been texting me? Why aren't you talking to me? What's wrong? And that's when you give a correction that nothing's wrong. What do you mean? But if nothing's wrong, why aren't you talking to me? Oh, because you're wasting my time. What? You see that? Push your fucking wig back on that shit. Listen, here's the thing. I know you got a lot of things to do, but listen. I don't think you understand me well enough to understand that, listen, what you do is everything. I don't give a fuck what you say. But I keep telling y'all guys, and I've been knowing this for a long time, women are not busy. There is no such thing as a busy woman. Because a woman that's fucking with you is going to make the motherfucking time. And if she doesn't make any time, then she's telling you you're a waste of time. Did y'all hear what I said? If she ain't making time, which is that's her world, her choice, then she wasted my motherfucking time. Because I am not here to entertain you. You are here to get up on this dick, and right now you are showing me that all these other women that's trying to get on this dick, and you just over here thinking that I'm gonna run behind your pussy, I'm just not the right guy for you. See that, guys? Watch the guys. No yelling. Don't get mad. Don't ask questions. You are a waste of my time, or you can kindly tell her that I'm just not the right guy for you. You can make her feel better. I don't give a fuck what you say, but charge that motherfucker to the game. That's how you do that shit. Don't sit around there and beg no fucking woman. Guys, when you were married to the game, I'm going to love and honor and cherish and obey until death do me part. And the first time that I have to raise my voice at a woman like a fucking woman, I'm betraying myself. The first time I'm worried about her not talking to me is betrayal. Okay? If she wants to disappear, let her go. She just doesn't get me. And if she asks why, I'm straight up. I'm not mad. I'm not going. Look, gentlemen, I'll never tell a woman what to do. She just needs to know how to keep me around. Y'all don't understand what the fuck I just said. Keep me around. I'm the prize, motherfucker. But y'all don't understand that because y'all think they're the prize. I'm the prize. And whether she likes it or not, I don't give a fuck because she'll feel it. Do you see what I'm saying? Gentlemen, she doesn't have to like it, but if she's fucking feeling it, the feelings are always going to override likes and all that shit from the surface. You see what I'm saying, gentlemen? That's how motherfucking deep the game is. See, once her silence is telling you her truth, then you gotta accept it. It's cool. If she doesn't want to talk to me, it's cool. If she wants to go away, it's cool. If she's meeting and talking to other guys, it's cool, man. You don't put your fucking feelings in this shit. You take your heart, put that motherfucker in your pocket, like I tell you motherfuckers. You don't double text. You don't send little feeler fucking message. She's supposed to do that to you. I told you guys. Hard eyes, emojis, crying faces, mad faces, calling you an asshole. You know, women do millions of things when they want to talk to you. It's what you do in that moment is going to matter. Because if you're cool, listen, a woman, I can get rid of a woman right here today. She can crawl her ass back months later, and when she's worried about the fucker, I'm cool. I'll treat her like we never missed a beat. I'm cool with that shit. I'm never going to throw shit in her face or nothing like that. Let me see here. This guy has a question. He says, whenever I become her priority, and depending on her effort and her actions, will determine where this go right. Well, no, not with you. Okay, so let me explain something to you, brother. From your book smarts, you think that what I'm saying, you can just write this shit on a fucking piece of paper. It's going to come to fruition. Let me wake your motherfucking ass up, dog. This shit ain't for you. It ain't gonna happen to you. And I appreciate what you're asking, but listen to me, guy. Look, I'm gonna say this with kindness. You still got bitch in you. You got mommy in you. You got softness, weakness. You're effeminate. You're scared. You have fear, thirst, desperation, and worried about what women think. So fuck no, this doesn't. No. Y'all guys think because y'all can take notes that shit is gonna change, man. No. You're not even your own fucking priority. How the fucking. So just game it out. How can she be a priority to you and you are not one with yourself? But I appreciate the question. Okay? I appreciate it. This is why I keep trying to tell y'all young men. When you had a game, you don't give. All right, look, check it out. Look. Every woman that fucks with me, keyword fucks with me, knows one thing. It is an open motherfucking door. They can come and they can go whether they want to. I'm not there to stop that shit. I'm not there to question that shit, and nor do I give a fuck. You want to know why? Because I want them to come and go. See, y'all got it wrong. Y'all are trying to imprison women. I'm trying to free them. But the only way I can free her is her seeing what it's like without me in her life. What it's like compared to all the other guys. Because remember, women like price shopping, compare men as well. But when you set a standard in a bar that the average human can't set, they're going to go right out that door. Like a coming and going. But when you expand a woman and show her depth and range, that door expands and it can't close. Now, the thing that a women have is that they can close the door whenever they want to. The door can open, the door can swing any way, but the door can close, it can lock, and it can stay locked, meaning that from the surface, she has that control. That's pussy control right there. That's why women have it. But when they run a diamond dick, it changes everything because you can't close what is expanded. The door can only fit what it fits into. But if the door expands and it tries to close in the thing that it used to fit in, it is never going to close. And that's what women don't understand. And that's why there'll never be closure with a man. They can't close us out. They can't forget about us because the impact that we had on them is so deep, so hurtful, so amazing, so fucking sexual, so dirty, so secure, so freaky, so motherfucking smooth like butter. She can't even move away from that shit. She can run away as far as she wants to go, but she ain't going nowhere. That's just what the game is about. And that's the part that a lot of you guys miss. One moment of silence does not tell you everything. Okay? But repeated silence should tell you everything. One delay response doesn't mean anything by itself. But a consistent lack of effort means everything. Guys, I keep telling you, it's this simple. Nobody's going to teach you this from theory and all that other shit. You only know all the motherfuckers that know the game know the game. Fuck her words. Fuck her smiles. Fuck her photos. Fuck her compliments. And fuck everything that she's saying, man. Fuck all that shit. She doesn't put any fucking action. And she don't put any fucking effort behind that shit she's saying, man. Just charge her ass to the game. That's that slick tongue stripper that she has. Women are so slick with the tongue. That's why they have 98% of you motherfuckers at bay, because most of y'all guys are running behind pussy and stuff. Always remember, stop looking at the bait and look at the hook that's attached to the bait. Once you learn the game, you'll stop looking at the hook that's attached to the bait and you'll look at the woman throwing that motherfucker, casting that shit into the water. There's layers to this, okay? And this is why when you have the game, you don't panic, man. Look. You just sit back and watch the pattern. But gentlemen, please understand this. I am telling all you guys right now, the majority of women are going to do this to all of you because that's all they know. All they know is I can do what the fuck I want, when I want, why I want, which is a right to do. And your punk ass is going to be right where I left your bitch ass. I'll leave you on read. I'll go with the fuck I want to do. Your punk ass going to be sitting there waiting for me. Gotcha, bitch. Not with a real motherfucking man. She going to think the same thing. Do the same thing. She like, Red, I'm ready to come. Wait, where the fuck he go? Wait, where's he at? Why, hey, why is there a candle? The fuck is, grab that, then you grab one of the candles. You grab a candle, you're like, the fuck is this? What is a candle? They don't even know what a candle is until you place one down. You see what I'm saying? And that's why you don't panic. Okay? You go on one date, it's cool. She laughed. She seemed that she was engaged with you. She texted you, hey, look, you texted her the next day. She replied. She seemed warm. And then one day she takes a little bit longer than usual. And then now your cage is rattled because you already made her response part of your emotional stability. You were fine as long as she was feeding you little pussy crumbs. But the second she slowed down, you started, your Tampax started moving a little bit in your panties and shit. And that means the real issue is not her silence. The real issue is your dependency on her consistent reassurance. Because in your warped ass mind, you think reassurance means I get her pussy. And it doesn't work that way, gentlemen. The game doesn't work that way. And why is this guy calling me? Call this guy. Who is this person calling me? And I think we blocked him. Who is this person calling me? Who is this person?
Please leave your message for 8.
All right, I don't know who he is, but who is this person calling me? Do we block him or something? I don't know who the person called me. Anyway, I'll check it later, man. I'll check it later. All right, but what I'm saying to y'all guys out here, you gotta let her breathe you in. And you gotta let her feel what it's like to want to hear from you. A feeling of what it's like to want to feel from you. Not want to hear from you. They can hear from anybody, gentlemen. This is why I always tell you to stay calm, man. Y'all gotta cool out. Do y'all know women are so cold with the game? They can toss and they can turn and shit like that. Then they get around diamond dick. What I always tell you guys out here is when women get with real men, they gonna go through some shit. But they know how to hide the pain. But they also know how to hold out the pussy. Hey guys, they know how to hold that pussy out for months. They know how to do all that. But the one thing they can't hold out on is a feeling that a man gives them. They can't. And the calm ones are going to watch and wait and let the patterns of her action and the patterns of her effort, reveal themselves before you act. You just don't act on something because you want it to happen, gentlemen. You act on it because you know you gave it a chance to work itself out. It didn't work itself out. And because it didn't work itself out, we gotta move it on. We gotta move to something else. I'm just not the right one for you. Find somebody else. I hope you find what you're looking for. But it's just not me. No, and guys, it's not manipulation. I accept you for what you are. Listen, you want to talk to other men, you want to do all these things, that's cool. But you can't talk that shit to me and think I'm gonna let that shit slide, because I'm gonna hold you accountable for all your words. And if you telling your boy you miss me, you think about me, you care about me, and all this other shit, and you vamping for 28, 48, 72 hours, then hey, it's cool, man. Hey, take care. I'm out. That's how it works. That's how the game works. But look, the silence is going to always do one or two things, gentlemen. It is going to reveal her. It is going to reveal you. All right? It's just that simple. And for many of you guys, y'all can't handle the distance. I love the distance because I love putting distance with women. I love doing that. I live for that. Oh, man, I love it's not working out. I want my time, my space. I need to be away from you. I feel too close. I feel that this ain't working out, and I want more from you. And da 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 da. And I say, take care. Oh wait, you're not gonna fight for me? We're not gonna talk this out? Nope. I accept you for what you're saying, and I hope you find what you're looking for. And if you ever want to come back, I may leave a candle so you can find your way back home. That's it. That's how beautiful the game is. That's how beautiful the game is. But gentlemen, this is why texting is bad for you young men. Women, the power of pussy is so great that it can drain you, gentlemen. And a man should never text when he's emotionally drained. Okay? Because this is why I'm trying to save you from the ugliest. Man, y'all are so argumentative with women. You want to start arguments with them. You want absolutes from women. You want make your mind up conversations from them and shit like that. And they're not even thinking about you at all. So when you text a woman, ask her, am I emotionally drained? Am I angry? Okay? And I'm sick and tired of waiting. When is she gonna fucking say something? Man, that's fucked up. And he gonna start calling her all kind of out of her name. That fucking whore. I knew she was a slut. I knew she was a bitch. And then you go on YouTube.
Hey guys, welcome to Red Pill Mike. Yeah, man, when a woman doesn't talk to you, her slutty ass is fucking a bunch of guys.
Yeah, man, you're right. You're right. She is modern, and she is probably giving her cock to someone else. I'll see how y'all do that stupid ass shit. Gentlemen, a lot of y'all guys think the problem is the woman. No, the problem is the state of your mindset of what you think about the woman when she's not doing what you expect her to do. You cannot have an expectation of a woman. I've always told you guys, and I've always will tell you guys, I'm so cold with the game. I love being the last one in line. God damn, I just live. Man, I live for that shit, man. God damn. I mean, what fun is it, gentlemen? If I know I can easily woo a woman, what fun? What am I learning? Am I learning anything by intriguing a woman in the beginning? Fuck no, there's no fun in that. I want to, if it's a million guys, I want to be 1,000,001. I want to be I keep telling you, I want to be the last one in line, man. Oh, I love it. I live for that because it's so great when she moves you up because she misses you. But y'all don't understand that level of the game. That's depth in the game, gentlemen. And that's why when you get this game down, that's why I want to show you guys how to win when you regulate things. I'm not saying be mean to a woman, okay? You are allowed to be real with a woman. And you are allowed to tell a woman that, check this out, look, I don't want to change a woman's mind by forcing her to change her mind. Because if you try to force a woman to do something later on, they're going to wake the fuck up from that fairy tale and they're going to hate you that much more. Why would you do this to me would be the beginning of a fucked up conversation you don't want to have. She is going to be her own fucking worst enemy with the game. Allow her to go through her fucking pain. Don't give her any aspirin. Don't give her anything. Let her go through her shit alone until she wakes the fuck up or not. And I can say, Steve, that's cruel. No, it's not cruel. Fuck that. If she doesn't know what she has in front of her, then let her suffer. That's not being mean. But see, remember, guys, our suffering is different from yours. I'm not saying hit, punch, abuse, shake, or hurt. I'm talking to something that she doesn't know that I triggered. That's emotions, her femininity, her primal. That is something deep inside of her that she can't scratch out. She can't put a dress. She can put a dress over to cover it up. She can put on lipstick to cover it up. She can talk to other guys to cover it up. But you can put I've told you, put a rug over anything you want to. It's still there. It's still there. And they don't even fucking know until they know. But gentlemen, as I said before, you don't know, you guys, you've never been missed by a woman until you have given her a reason to be missed. And this is where a lot of you guys ruin everything, because this is where, see, here's the thing, man. I love the space because it gives her a chance to miss me and think about me. And it sounds easy when you hear it, but most of y'all guys do the exact opposite. Y'all crowd women. Y'all up under women and shit like that. Let me grab this call because we're about to wrap it up. What you got, Matthew? What's up, man?
What's up, Steve?
What up?
Real quick, I had that question in like the show you were doing, I think Saturday. So you said if your incentive is external, meaning anything I do is for some pussy, then all the rewards that you're going to acquire and claim are going to be outside of you.
Well, yeah,
But
because it's outside of her, because you're making it about her pussy. You're not, okay, do you understand? I don't think you understand women. They are more than their ass and their titties, and they're trying to say, motherfucker, if you can just go a little bit below the surface. I cannot, listen, yes, she can augment her body. But
Okay.
so fucking what? You bitches augment your body in the gym. So come on, man. They are more than their body, and they want somebody to look at them than more than their body. And you just explained it, outside of them, brother. Does that make sense?
So should we always, like, is that something that you're always aiming for? Like,
What's that?
like a reward that's just deeper than ass and tits?
No.
Like, are you always looking for that?
I look for nothing. Look, I want two things: invite and 1 acre of land. I want nothing more. I'm the only YouTube to tell you this. I don't know what everybody else will tell you, but I just want 1 acre of land. That is all I want. Hey, look, I want the invite first.
Right.
And then I want a piece of land. I want nothing more. The end. I cut it off right there. I want nothing more. Because when I get hold of that pussy the right way, and I'm not talking about that pussy between her legs. When I get hold of that pussy, I'm going to be a drug and an addiction, motherfucker. Come on, my culinary school, dog. But she doesn't even know that. Because she doesn't even know there is land to be had. She doesn't know about invites. She doesn't know about emotions. She doesn't know about femininity. She doesn't know about, well, I mean, with her dildo, she doesn't know that with the average motherfucker.
But wouldn't that be a reward for her?
What? That
Like,
I'm elevating her and educating her because she's lucky enough? Yeah, it's a reward because she gets,
right.
oh no, it's a reward. That's going to sound narcissistic, but it's a reward that she gets to come into my empire. It's a reward that she gets a little bit of my time. It's a reward that she gets a little bit of my attention. It's a reward that I allow her to make her pussy. It's a reward. The fuck you mean? Yes, it's a reward.
But what about you? Like,
what about me?
Like,
I'm running. What do you mean? What about me?
Like, is that the reward? Like,
no,
knowing...
I'm the reward. What do you mean?
No, like, yeah, you're the reward to her, but like, what are you getting in return for, like, lack of a better word?
Okay.
Like what does she give you as like your reward? Like,
not even out of the box yet. Here's a reward. I haven't even opened up. Here's one reward. I'm holding a joystick. Here's a reward. See what I got else as a reward. Oh, I got this. I just opened this up. I didn't even open this out of the box. I got this reward right here. This is a reward. Shit. There's things that I have. I haven't even opened up out of the box. Wait. Let me grab this. This is out of the box. I haven't even. Hold on. Let me grab this. Hold on. Let me wait. As you can see, after I had to take the dust off it, but as you see, the plastic is still on it. God, it's dusty.
Right.
Haven't even opened it yet, but this. Hold on. Let me take out the plastic. See, I'm taking out the plastic the first time. See this off the plastic. This is like a headset as a reward. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I get shit.
Okay.
Hold on, wait. Got another reward. Where's it at? Hold on. Wait. Hold on, Matthew. That bitch tucked away. Where is it at? Damn. Do you know they will where's mine? I thought I had it. Damn it. I don't have it. But I could grab my colognes and show you that's a reward too. Not just the colognes, but all that shit, man.
Right.
Oh, wait. I'll show you a reward. I know I have it. I got to show you this. It's cold as fuck. Now remember, this is still in the packet. That's a reward. But... Oh, hey, Matthew, watch this. Matthew, oops, sorry. Hold on. So, Matthew, all right, you with me, Matthew?
How much should you have?
Hold on, Matthew. Wait, Con, you said reward, okay? So if you think this is a reward, dog, this is brand new. This is so cool. Do you know that the other reward I got is this? Allure spray. It's the cologne. It's like a spray.
Yeah.
It's a reward. So what do you mean when you get as a
okay.
Wait, Matthew. Oh, I forgot. You think pussy is the reward.
Right. I'm still stuck in this fucking dimension.
Wait. You mean her pussy's a reward? Oh man, come on, dog. Come on, man. Man, hey, saying her pussy's a reward is like saying I like getting like some water at a grocery store. What the fuck you mean reward? Her pussy's a reward? Really? Yo. Come on, man.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. I have to run for class, but I'll call in the next show you have.
All right, that's all you got right here. Okay, so XJ Push, you got 30 seconds of calling because I kick you out, dog. This ain't for you, man. I cannot have an effeminate motherfucker on this place with a little dragon tattoo talking like you a man. So if you don't call in the next 30 seconds, I gotta kick you out of the room, sir. I'm sorry, this is not for you. I cannot have you tainting my room with your bitch assness. So you got a few minutes and you gotta get the fuck out. You gotta get the fuck out. You better call in or you gotta get the fuck out this room. I will not have a motherfucker that has a fucking thumbnail of a feminine ass dragon with pink prickly things on the pink spine in the back talking this shit. All right, so I can get you the fuck out the room. You gotta get the fuck out the room, dog. I can't do this shit. Anyway, let's continue a little bit more. But gentlemen, what I'm saying to you guys out here, this is something that you will never see, is that the greatest pain that is going to come is from her emotions. It is a drug of man that women do not understand. Now, women understand the drug of pussy because women know how to make men pussy whipped. They know how to use their pussy to make you so whipped that they don't even have to give you the pussy, and you'll do just about anything for the idea or the thought of getting a piece of pussy. That's how cold they are. Shout out to the women out here. But you got to stop being scared of space, okay? Because space is not always danger. I keep telling y'all, okay? And this is why when you are a student of the game, you will learn that you need the space. Give her a chance to process you, to understand you, to a point where she's like, where do I fit in his life? Where do I fit in when it comes to his priority? And guess what? What the fuck am I going to do to move my ass up? Yes. And gentlemen, you know what they're going to do? I know y'all don't believe this. You'll get that phone call and she's going to say to you, hey, I'm at the grocery store. I know you're out of drinks and I know you're out of certain things. And, you know, I thought I have bought a few items. Can I come by and drop them off? Hey, I got an idea. I'm not doing anything. I'm cooking. Why don't you come over and I go ahead and make you dinner? I know you had a kind of a long weekend, but you know what? Let me go ahead and relax you. Guys, y'all don't believe women do that shit, but they do that shit for good dick. They do that shit for good dick. They will go far and beyond just to spend time with you while they're talking to other people. But y'all like, well, wait. Well, if she's doing that for me, why would she be spending time with that? Because she fucking can. Why do you care? Gentlemen, look, a woman cannot have a man, so there has to be a filler, which is called like a stunt double. When it's time, okay, so a stunt double, okay, then you got, okay, the star. When it's time to give her femininity, her sexuality, her body, her freakiness, her nastiness, her greatest desires, her greatest fears, oh man, the star is in all the time. But when it comes to, hey, you know what? I'm hungry. Cut. Bring in the filler. I'm hungry. I need a lot of attention and all that other shit. Man, that's the human job. Y'all see what I'm saying? I just want y'all and need y'all to see that, because the longer y'all see it and understand it, you'll realize that you don't have to worry about that, man. Space is powerful because it comes from confidence. It comes from sexual confidence. Yes, to her, it's going to feel like punishment. And sometimes it's going to feel like possession to her. But when she games it out and realizes he's never lied to me, he's never bullshitted with me, he's never played with my feelings, he's never taken anything that I've ever said. My greatest fears, he didn't throw anything in my face. He didn't make me feel bad. All he's ever done, if I felt bad, he made me feel good. If I felt lonely, onto the pillow, he made me feel connected. He has always given me a solution to show me that what I think matters. Y'all don't understand that. I know y'all like, what the fuck? That's so simple. Yes, it's so simple, it's complicated. Because if you ever just pay attention to a fucking woman, it's easy when you pay attention. But see, you have to have the game to pay attention, because things go over your head like that, gentlemen. But guys, remember, I got something devastating for you guys, and I'm starting to spread it out to some of my clients out there. I'm gonna start ushering it out to you guys to get y'all prepared for the school. But I got something for you guys that is gonna be devastating in the game. All my older students, the ones that have been dedicated, I'm gonna start ushering something new to y'all guys out. I just ushered out to a few of my guys last week, and they are fucking like, holy shit. Why have you put this out yet? I said, no, we ain't doing that. We can't give everybody everything, but for my clients who have been dedicated, who have been showing me that they really want to learn, I give y'all some stuff. So we definitely do that for you guys out here. But we're gonna push this and wait for when we open up the school to everybody. We'll release this out. This is what we call like a soft opening. Y'all guys, hopefully y'all understand the soft opening. I know it works. And they when they get it, they have it. Now, for all the guys out there, they're out of black. We all get it, but we all get what I show y'all. Man, it's a motherfucking wrap. Oh man, it's gonna make everything I teach y'all so much more. But gentlemen, we got a show tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this motherfucker up. I gotta go feed my goddamn horses and fucking farm animals and shit. But guys, we do appreciate you guys. Please appreciate yourselves. You need to get at me at the man mindset at gmail.com. Wait, why is this? Oh my God, wait a second. My did I pull it? Oh wait. I feel like I pulled this shit out of socket or something. Feel like I pulled it out of socket. Let me see. I'm gonna try. Okay, sir. 608. Let me ask you a question. 608. Let me ask you a question. Did you do Valentine's Day? Yes or no? Just say yes or no. You didn't do Valentine's Day. Did you do Valentine's Day? Yes or no? Hold on. Wait. 608. Did you do Valentine's Day? Did you call in for Valentine's Day game? Yes or no? Answer the fucking question real quick. Did you do it?
Excuse me, Master Williams.
Hold on.
I know you're very busy at the moment, but I'm afraid that someone is endeavouring to contact you telephonically. Shall I get rid of him, or do you want to take the call?
No, sorry. Anyway, no. You did not. You're not a student of mine, motherfucker. You're not a student of mine. You didn't call in. When did you fucking call in? You didn't do that shit. You ain't got no fucking woman or anything like that, motherfucker. Easter game doesn't work for you. You got to wait for the 4th of July. Easter game doesn't work for that. Easter don't work for you. You ain't got no women, dog. You ain't a student of mine. You don't got no women, so this shit don't. Why are you asking about something? This shit is for men that have women on their roster. This shit ain't for you. So stop asking about shit. You ain't in this game. I can't stand people that lie, man. Stop fucking lying, man. Come on, man. I don't want to kick you out. Don't act like you doing shit. You ain't doing a motherfucking thing, dude. That's not cool. All right, so let me see here. Shit. Wait a second. I don't know why it's doing that. All right, guys. So let me go and roll this out, man. We will see y'all guys later on. But, man, come on, man. Get the fuck out. Don't ever say that shit again, dog. I'll kick you out, motherfucker.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.